me try something with you, boo-boo. Sarah seems to not use this anymore, so you could, you know? No? Well, okay, bye. This one? No, this one, no. Well, just because it was a snake. Now we can probably do all the side quests that I know of. And I could probably get this too. Snap. I just left it on that last one we did with all that experimenting at the end. On the possible things that could happen at the end of the soiree. Hey, Tony. Do. There was something in here we couldn't quite reach. It's right there, but here's something else.
Sweet secret.
Hunting crop. A riding crop with a mahogany handle. Mahogany colored handle, autumn leaves, a fox's bushy tail among the trees. The memory of autumn hunts is covered by dark clouds. Once every expedition was exciting, but now they've become routine. Yet he must keep doing them to retain his place in the Count's circle of friends. Trapped. Inability to save oneself. Inability to save oneself from the dullness of life, everyday life, from the monotony and boredom. Why is human joy so short-lived? Quilting is a laborious technique that both reinforces and embellishes the fabric. The checkered pattern is a timeless classic, and the gingery color brightens up the whole thing. Maybe this will help fight off the melancholy. Hmm? Hmm? Whoa. Okay, go. Yeah, we're not going to get Svetlana yet. That's not the plan. I just wanted to investigate that thing. Getting Svetlana will probably be last. Is an ending. What ending? Who? Ending? Snap, snap, snap. Oh. The Fashion Review, February 1905. The ball season is in full swing, but apart from fancy evening wear and costumes, this issue also presents winter coat cuts. This winter, heavy quilted fabrics and thick furs will be a good choice. The special supplement previews what will be worn in the spring. Fashionable accessories fresh from Paris, checkered vest, and brownish red foulards. Brownish red what now? A Thaumaturge? You want to... I wouldn't mind being... Yeah, I mean, having any power anyone would want. Any power above what normal people have. I think most people would want. Hey, box. Oh, a Thaumaturge. That's because when people read, like, they don't really read, like, the whole words. Like, like, you can basically read from just the first and last letter and misspell everything, and people would still read it like it wasn't misspelled, but then, like, you get things... Yeah, something like that. But if people do stuff like what you did, it's... It can be hard to notice. It's trickeries. Snap. Ice cream? Oh, hell yeah. The price of adulthood every day. I feel like blowing my brains out. Another price of adulthood. I will eat 5 scoops at once, and no one can do anything about it. That is what ice cream is like. Like, like this. These guys know it too. Like, if the more you crave ice cream, the more depressed you are. Like, it is the it's an actual barometer. Like, like, and that's why when I get ice cream, I'll just eat the whole damn thing. Kids in this game? There's kids, yeah. Well, I mean, you talk to them sometimes. A few of them. They're not super important so far, though.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
I got
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
I got more ideas.
Promising. But you can't keep wearing the same attire. Please, come back to me if you find more inspiration.
More.
Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me. I won't bother you.
Pragmatic snootiness? What the hell? Pragmatic snootiness. Huh? Sure. They're alive. Okay, none of the... Okay, yeah, this is what we want. We want to get the Fatal Frame ghost lady that was standing in the water. We need her, I think. Probably. Are you leveled up? You're leveled to here. Let's go a bit further. There we go. Yeah, she's, here's her keys. She's, Morana. This lady. Doesn't she look... Yeah, she totally looks like she's out of Fatal Frame. Velas. Siren. I don't know if we're going to get a Siren, but I assume we're not getting all of them. Because we met Siren, but Siren was... Or a Siren. Like, what's... the Seance lady has a Siren. Countess Lenora Fedorovna Lermontov, the doyen of the family, and a political force who all must reckon with. One of the Tsar's favorite advisors. Samira, she's got Siren. Sofia. Yeah, I don't know if what we did for Sofia was the right thing or the best thing in the end, because I just stuck with the last one we did. But, you know, seemed fine. Government mentorship is finally over. You won 3 first place. Did you make Martian Gothic? I mean, that would win anything, I think. Right? Probably. Ooh, see, there's one. Yeah, there's she. There's Morana back there. I wonder if you can miss the rest of the salutors, or if they do become required. I can now look at this. Police hat crumpled and tossed into the mud. Maybe it can be washed. Cursing, he angrily set the symbol of his work where it belonged, alone, against everyone. What is the point of trying? Someone without ambition and without conscience will always come along and give a heartless order. To do things faster, to do more, but never do them better. That's what's happening to a lot of the game industry. Although, while everyone's laying off, Capcom is paying their people more, so it's kind of funny. Just make good games. Would I play your horror game? Sure. Capcom raised wages. Everyone else is laying off. There was a time, like, so after the Wii U, the head of Nintendo, like, he instead of laying people off, he cut the salaries of himself and, like, other higher-ups. You know, because if you keep good people, you can recover better. Instead of get the immediate... No, Capcom didn't. That was Nintendo. After the Wii U, like after some bad decisions. Capcom, all they did this year was... Like, everyone's been laying off this year, and then Capcom paid people more. Third yacht, I don't know. Yeah, one executive can cut their salary and pay like an entire development studio for a year or something. Or forever, I don't know. Evil. Broken bottles. A floor covered in broken bottles. A throwing competition without a target. In addition to the bottles, he also threw words full of resignation and bitterness. They were joined in their flight by a sense of duty, the satisfaction of a job well done, and the last shred of heart he once had for the job. He doesn't want to lose it, but he can manage to hold on to it. Dying flame. It's not too late to convince Pelavin. He doesn't believe Kajitan is guilty and would like to find the true killer. The will to fight is still smoldering in him. I just need to rekindle the flame. Yes. Oh, you're here. What the... Interesting.
Of all the giants in Pavishla, you walk into this one again.
Pelavin's a good cop. Mind
You won't give
control.
up that easy. Deep down, you're not that kind of man. Tilting at windmills has dimmed your investigator's instinct, but you won't give them the satisfaction.
I don't have the strength.
I do. Let's bring this case to a close. Let's find the real fisherman.
Yeah.
You're right. The dubber is innocent. I'm not going to fall in with a heartless system where all that matters is the quarterly performance.
Just
Come,
wait till it
I'll
becomes
show you the
weekly
body.
performance.
It's still in the ice room.
And wait till
unless the
computers show
Cobra
up.
took it. I'll tell you the rest of the story there.
Okay. Point out that we didn't believe in your spell casting. Nah, I don't need to do that to him.
Thaumaturge.
Antoni Nigorevich Pelevin.
Lead the way.
I hope I don't regret it, Thaumaturge.
Let's go. No, they're known. They're a known thing. Witches were... Well, I mean, like... So this is magic is real, essentially, kind of thing. But witches were, like, not even really real. So it's like they're just accusing people of it. Who they felt like, I guess. At best, or at most, like a witch might have been like a herbalist in real life. So it's like there wasn't really like, yeah. At least these people have something like real to hate, I suppose. I mean, there's always something to hate, but like the whole witchcraft thing is bonkers. This is like something bad happens that can't be explained. It's like it's either the will of God or some demon. It's like okay, it's like we can't explain it, therefore, yeah, like that's a thing that humans like to do, I guess.
There he is. Tadeusz Pielecha, a Powiśle man. Childless, 46 years old. He was a fisherman. Ну, Thaumaturge, за дело.
Pielecha wasn't the fisherman's first victim. What about the others?
There was another fisher, a porter, a traveling saleswoman, but this is our best clue.
Were other victims from around here as well?
Some spent all their lives in Powiśle. Others were passing through, and they were just unlucky.
Then it's certain the fisherman lives in the area and knows it well. Which means he probably also keeps his victims somewhere around here.
And then just drops them on the bank?
Hideout. Pelavin confessed that the fisherman's victims lived in Powell or were just passing through, so the fisherman must be local. He knows the area well, that his hideout must be close by. Well, basically anyone who did any form of medicine that wasn't like church approved, which was basically all medicine, that would probably have been considered witchcraft. So messing with herbs, which could actually help people, like a witch was probably a better doctor than the doctors like 500 or I don't know, however many years ago. Whenever a lot of the, because herbs could actually do stuff. But what did the church use? Like leeches at most, and praying. Ask about the victim's personal belongings. Yeah, like if a plague came by in medieval or whatever times, like that would be a sign that God doesn't, does not approve of like the ruler or something. Stuff like that.
Any personal items? Something could have been imprinted on them. His emotions, thoughts, anything.
All he had was his wedding ring. But we gave it back to the widow because she was crying that she wanted to have a memento after her husband.
We should ask her to show this wedding ring to us. Where can I find the widow?
She lives in a house on the corner, between the marketplace and Yaja's brothel.
No, I've seen her. Okay.
Did he have a family?
We only know about the wife. They didn't seem to get along.
Not all of them, but I'm just saying a lot. That was a good way to be seen as a witch, especially if something went wrong. Then there was, a witch hunt could start, and if you did, and someone who did stuff like that could be considered one. It didn't take much because people were insane. I mean, they're still insane, but
I presume it's his trademark.
Yes, he always puts pebbles in place of gouged out eyes. Ordinary river pebbles, probably collected at the local wharf.
He has multiple wounds and bruises.
Yeah, he was tortured before he died. But the immediate cause of death was a strong hit to the back of the head. Stunned like a fish. It's a joke.
All right, the autopsy's over. When did Pielecha's wife report he was missing?
She admitted she was worried her husband had been gone for 3 days. She did take her time.
Maybe she was the one who killed him.
Why don't you talk to her? If you need me, I'll be at the moonshine.
I mean, yeah, I mean, there definitely were. It just really kind of depended, like, time and where they were, culture and where they were located and what else was going on around them mattered a lot, though. I would, because it was easy to. Certain time frames are worse than others. Well, yeah, not just herbs, but anything. It was social norm, yeah. But then if something did happen, also that could make it worse. Or if they were using, trying to heal someone and it didn't work, or there's a lot of factors though. It's not like just someone used herb, they were considered witch. You know, that's not what I mean. Secret? Bench. Wood was split from cold. 1,000 storms. And the scorching sun holds more than just sand in its cracks. There's a hateful thought in the grain. Some was surprised the house didn't stink with those fucking fish. Hmm?
Yes.
Which is for sarcasm. Yeah, just about anything. Well, men could be called witches too, just not as often.
Have you seen anyone suspicious here lately?
Other than you? This is Povishla. Everyone's suspicious here.
Povishla. Is every W a V and then Z's are nothing?
What are you selling?
My late husband's junk. I don't need to look at all of this if I can't look at him.
Do you have any valuables to sell? Like jewelry?
What jewelry? Look at me. I had Pieleha's ring, but I sold it to a pawn shop. Money don't stink, you know. They didn't want anything else anyway.
And where is this pawn shop?
At Brovarno Street.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
Bye. Work for the church. Yeah, actually, if you... that could work. I guess. Then when something happened, you could have just accused a random person of witchcraft, and they could take the fall. That could work pretty well.
What now?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Povishla.
I mean, the church was the real power for a long time.
I'd like to see your jewelry.
Gems? Bangles? Spangles?
Wedding
Spangles.
rings. Golden.
Uh-huh. Congratulations.
Preferably from a stiff. I know you've got one here.
What does a magician need a ring like that for?
Return the question. and ask why he needs to know. I'm getting
I already
married.
told you. I'm getting married.
I do have one, but it's not for sale. It brings me luck.
Luck? Pawnbroker is very happy that the ring previously belonged to a dead man. He believes that such an item will bring him good luck. But, I mean, like, rings... He's got to have more than one ring that came from somebody who's died.
Can I just take a look at it?
No looking.
No looking.
I'll be back.
No need.
No need to be back? Okay.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Mystery. Oh. Mirror. Someone has secured it against breaking with an absurd pile of pillows. Pillows secure the decorative frame, but on the pristine surface there's a scratch. An irrational fear of potential ill fortune distorts the poor wretch's reflection, showing a face deprived of reason. What was this fellow? What does she do? Morana. Lady of New Beginnings. The flaw comes from neglect, incapacity, or quite the opposite, bravado? Huh? And disbelief in the purpose of caring for one's life. Well, that doesn't have much to do with luck. Superstition. Or, I don't know. Figured the lone angel seems to have its eye on the entire room. The lone wing, while small and coarse, seems to spread across the shop, enveloping the owner in a sense of security. Anxiety gives way to clear comfort even every time he sets his eyes on the talisman that keeps all evil outside. Superstitious person. A ladder. Toppled ladder. Tall ladder is knocked over by someone or something. The ladder is splashed with paint and droplets of overwhelming fear. Someone was afraid to pass under its steps, as much as a child fears descending into a dark basement. Fear of terrible misfortune has soaked into the pine knots. Touch wood. The pawnbroker is very superstitious. He fears almost everything and tries to secure himself from any danger, even the most unlikely. If he could be convinced that the dead man's ring is not something he would like to possess. Superstitions. Manipulate.
What now?
You can feel evil energy creep out from every corner surrounding you. You're afraid you
God.
might be hexed. You don't realize you bring bad luck on yourself.
How so?
Don't you know dead people's things, especially personal items, attract restless souls?
Oh.
Can you hear the whispers? Is it the wind? It's strangely cold here.
Take this cursed ring away from me. I don't want it.
Thank
I'll
you.
happily rid you of this potential curse.
I didn't even have to buy it. It's my ring. It belongs to Thaddeus Pelacha. What a rumbling clatter, an eerie tremolo. Horses in the sky, horses trampling in the sky, hooves clattering. A thought echoes in the mind like a mantra, caused by pain and panic. It ate into the gold ring like crimson rust as the owner drew his last breath.
Let's wait. Avauryceniedzits in the underworld. Who would have thought?
Duh.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's wait until...
Night.
So, let's kill some time.
A friend of Piotrus's. You can ask. Just be discreet.
What about Tadeusz Pielecha? Do you know anything about him?
What a miserable chap. No one could ever cheer him up. It must be really hard for his wife now. A friend of a friend saw him in a moonshine often. A local joint.
I know where it is.
Anything else?
Thank you for being willing to talk to me. Goodbye.
Give my best to Piotruś.
Hey, what are you up to?
Hey.
Bothering the lady? Nothing comes for free.
Escalate. Calm down, sir.
I was only asking the lady a few questions. I'll take my leave.
Over my dead body.
I
Forget
get
it. This is nothing, really. Just idle chit-chat, that's all.
I'm supposed to step in if any fishermen or others can't bother you. So I am. Unless you want to be left alone. And you? Come here. Losing a few teeth will teach you not to waste a hooker's time.
Well, okay then. Well, Bukovac, Velas, focus reduces impact on owner's focus. Okay. Damage reduction. Okay. Bukovac. Dr. Reed on Wish. I like this guy. He's fine. It's not that... I guess he's kind of pretty similar to Dr. Reed, but still. Hey, Quadiger. Ow. I just want to punch people in the face. Bonk. What do you have? Oh, you have that focus thing. Okay, we'll just beat you up. My face. Dud. Suppose I could have, you know, paid him or something, but... Two paths?
Will you stop sneaking up on us?
Sorry.
Do you know Tadeusz Pielecha?
Poor guy. He was the one the fisherman got this time. You shouldn't say bad things about the dead.
But?
Pielecha came to visit us, our boaty house, the day
Sorry.
before he died. He wouldn't pay, so
And Yaja, the madam, had him thrown out.
Thank you. I will talk to her.
I've had it. Let's get out of here. I'm
Is
not going
Auntie
to
gonna
stay
be the
here any
one?
longer, getting wet and tempting fate.
Let's go. Yaja will get over it.
Do, 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 do. Did she call me the Russian lackey trader? I'm confused. Yeah, I know. Old, barely working instrument. Thoughts of lost hopes in the mean city of Warsaw. Unstrung like the instrument they're settled on. Suddenly they vanish, completely replaced by violent memories of their owner. Senses of the odious smell of fish in the air. The fisherman.
Have you looked around? Any special requests?
Who usually plays the piano here?
Would that it were only one. We get no shortage of has-been artists here, or them that try to bamboozle the girls into giving them a better price, especially if they're drunk. One of the girls saw it in a
The
pawn
Russians?
shop.
They're
It
occupying
wasn't
Poland.
cheap.
Your employees play too?
I can find you someone that can tickle the ivories. But that's not what I pay them for.
Tell me about this place.
Yes?
I've heard Tadeusz Pilecha came here the day before he died.
You're not from around here, Precious, are you? What are you snooping around for?
Say you get impassioned by touching dead people's items?
A
That sounds
thaumaturge's
weird.
habit. So has he been here or not?
He seemed odd, and he didn't pay, and I value our time, so I had him kicked out.
Do you remember which girl he spent his time with that day?
Not at all.
Can I take a look around the rooms where you receive customers?
No, Precious. Whoever enters the rooms must pay first. That's the rule.
Okay.
Let's make a deal. You let me in, and I'll settle Pilecha's debt. Will 5 rubles cover it?
10.
10.
Fine. In fact, the establishments of Śródmieście aren't as expensive as my sister told me.
Go on. Upstairs with you. Just don't scare my girls.
I won't scare them. She's the madame. Madame. Yeah, she's in charge of these ones. I'm not here to scare you. And jab and what? He's okay. I guess none of you.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Mystery. Ornate box. It's the appearance. Its appearance stands out from the monotony of the threadbare room. A thought frolics around the box. Piotrek stole something for her again, but can you blame him? The boy is like a brother, unruly and careless. but he's the only reason she still smiles. But this trace is the fisherman's trace, Clara's trace. 2 bottles. They used to contain cheap, locally brewed beer. The urchin brought her favorite beer, but she had a customer. To hell with it. This time she'll make an exception and send the John off. She'd rather be drinking warm, flat beer than indulging in the whims of Warsaw's degenerates. Toppled table. Did someone throw it? The boy hid under the table just for giggles. He waited for her to come, and when she came, he jumped out from under the table so suddenly that he caught the attention of Auntie Jadzia downstairs. But the girls living here only laughed, a long and sincere laugh, a joyful memory. Round the rooms, Clara's carefree and sincere affection for Piotrek beams from the items. I was almost touched. The boy doesn't realize that his auntie is the fisherman. I have to find her. Piotrek may be in danger. Uh-oh. The fisherman's a woman. Of course. I thought it might be the auntie at one point, but I guess it's not the auntie. Or not. Are you stuck? Oh, there you go.
Have you looked around? Any special requests?
I'm looking for one of the girls, Clara.
She left. She didn't say where. She's probably hanging around somewhere with that nitwit Yusta.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Yusta. What? No, that's a kid who turned over the table. It's just a kid that hangs out. It's not, wasn't fun time. Snap, snap. What's back here? Nothing? Kind of a weird little spot. Oh god. Bar, eh? Hey guys. Cigarette butt and ashtray. A cigarette butt, an overfilled ashtray. Ash blends with thoughts and powders with them gray. Don't make a mistake. Stay calm and watch the victim patiently. She can hear her brother's voice in her head, as scolding as ever. As always, you dumb oaf. You're good for nothing. Whoa. Axe. Someone has driven it deep into the wooden wall. Though it appeared otherwise, the item still carries a good memory. A simple game of axe throwing made long evening conversations more pleasant for the companions who know each other since childhood. There are also words running down the handle, fresh and sad. Grief for the one who will never again join them for a drink. Bartender cloth, a threadbare piece of fabric to wipe glasses. Cloth that's stiff from dirt and is marked by beer, stains and remnants of conversation, words of joy, words of pain, wishes of good fortune, secrets only companions make life in this despicable place at least somewhat bearable.
Just no browning, please. What
No
can I
browning.
get you? I know Tadeusz Pielecha liked to come here. Wouldn't you rather have a drink I don't feel like talking about Tadek.
Is he your buddy? Bartender doesn't want to talk about Thaddeus, or whatever. I can't say their names. It's too hard. I get it. I'm not from around here, but I can convince him somehow. At the moon, every patron here is a regular. No wonder they don't want to talk to me. I can sense a deep sadness in the bartender caused by the loss of one of his companions. I could take advantage of this and get him to confide in me about the fisherman's latest victim.
You miss him, so do the others. You've known him for ages, and now the mere mention of his name tears a hole in your heart. Help me, and I will do him justice.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. If he went back to his wife that night rather than here, I guess he'd be still alive.
That means he spent his last night here?
Yeah, when he left, that was the last we ever saw him. It was pissing down that night too. And a few days later, he was lying sprawled out on the river bank like a dead fish.
I suppose you don't have many customers on rainy nights like that. Can you remember who else was here?
Just regulars. Same as today, some hookers come by at times. Today we've got one copper and one intrusive posh boy, which is unusual. I mean you.
Did Pielecha leave alone?
Gienek, the steel worker, left with him, but he came back shortly after and passed out in the corner. Then a hooker went out, probably to work.
Do you remember which one?
Clara. She's the carrying one. She chumps around with that little shit Yusta.
Did you talk to him?
Tadek did more drinking than talking. He only complained that
He got
Yadja
messed up.
had him removed from the brothel. He didn't avail himself of it, and he wouldn't pay for nothing. Other than that, no. He was a man of few words.
I'll be off now.
Good riddance.
Thanks. Nobody likes us. Into darkness. Felicia left the moonshine, vowing not to return to his wife. In the morning, he was already lying on the riverbank dead. Thaddeus Pelecha died after leaving his favorite bar. His horses in the sky may relate to the last thing he heard before his death. Horse-drawn coaches and carriages going across the bridge that towers over the district. So the fisherman's torture chamber may be located under its massive arches in one of the barracks there. I see. Hello?
So this is where you've been hiding, Auntie Clara.
Cigarette butts thrown in a can in front of one of the warehouses. The cigarette butts were filled with hateful thoughts, exhaled with each drag. He just has to finish up with Pelecha now that he's on the table, toss him out on the riverbank, and go back to his place. The murderess bears a trauma from her past. Pain and anger impelled her to take revenge on men for the hurt caused by her brother, who reeked of fish. They stripped her of moral inhibitions, and her disappointment with Warsaw and her life gave her a twisted excuse for killing. There it goes. That was weird. She's gonna kill the kid?
Auntie Clara, what did you do to the boy?
Piotrus's older friend. I expected this to be only a matter of time. I warned you he would get hurt.
Why is he lying still? What did you do to him?
For now, he's only sleeping. The little angel. Like the others.
Move away from him. None of this is his fault.
I don't know why that's a pride
He was
answer.
right. He connected the dots quickly and found this place.
And this is why you want to kill him now?
I don't want to, but I must. Because of you. You're to blame for the boy wanting to play detective. And now his blood will be on your hands.
Piotrek is a bright lad, and he's got his entire life ahead of him. He trusted you.
Yes. He was the only one who never looked down on me. It's all your fault.
My fault.
Everything would have worked out if it wasn't for this pesky kid.
Why are you even doing this?
Damn kids.
Why wouldn't I be doing this? Why wouldn't I slaughter those stinking sods? My only regret is that I didn't start sooner.
The damn kids. I mean, I obviously will do this, but...
Your brother. What is it that he's done to you?
Brother? Daft prick is more like it. He raised me after our parents died. Raised me with a heavy hand. I hated him, but I also only had him.
Yeah, some of these... That doesn't justify... I ask if Piotr reminds her of her brother, then.
What about him? How is he similar?
He's not. He's the only one who isn't. It's not even about my brother this time. It's about this cursed city.
The Outbreak file? I mean, it's still there if you want to download it. Like...
You're not from here. Warsaw wasn't kind to you, was it?
Kind? Warsaw devoured me. It chewed me up and shut me out. I came here with the hope of leaving everything behind me. I was a good girl. I wanted to find a job and start a new life. I didn't have any prospects. Whoring turned out to be the only option. It wasn't until I finally got the courage to kill my first river-stinking customer that I felt that there must be some sense in all this. No, not sense. There is no sense. Pleasure.
TDX. I mean, it's the same link it was before, but... I mean, I can send it again later. I mean, didn't you download it last time, or no?
You know, I hate Warsaw myself. Sometimes I would like to sink this city, but making peace with it is simpler.
That's it. I'm done talking.
Wait!
I'm just gonna go to this.
You won't hurt him the same way you were hurt because you don't hate him. I have seen and felt how carefree you become in his presence, as if he gave you back moments of childhood that you never had.
Back.
I'm sorry, Piotruś.
Now, we'll leave together.
No, magician. Piotruś has all the time in the universe. I don't.
Stop!
Something was going really wrong with her animations, wasn't it? Yeah.
What the fuck is this place?
I think she
Who's
killed
this
herself, but her animations
Is
were
she-
busted.
She's your fisherman. She's the one behind.
Fucking hell. I knew I would regret it. Don't tell me the kid is dead too. Well?
He's alive.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Yeah, the cutscene was warped. Like, her animations were screwed up.
Everything okay? You alright?
Alright. Yeah. I'm alright.
You're lucky the kid's in one piece. How could you be so irresponsible and act alone?
There was no time to think. I had to act fast.
And I think you followed your pride, Mr. Great Thaumaturge.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this, lad.
Nah. Forget about it. The risk comes with the job. But I guess you'll have to conduct your next investigation without me.
How did you end up on this table?
I know he
found
does. This kid sounds really
dive,
weird.
And as I was going to get you, Auntie Clara showed up. Then, I don't remember.
I understand. I'm sorry I didn't notify you before.
Apologizing won't change the fact that the murderess is dead.
Could I have gone to him? Does it matter if she's... Could I have gone to him?
What will happen to Cayetana now?
The perpetrator is deceased, so now I have to tie all the murders to her corpse. It'll take a while without a testimony. Seeing as you've bungled everything here, I'm tempted to hold your painter until he croaks.
Just tell me when you release him.
I'll call you.
Would you ever think she's the murderess?
No, this is where my intuition failed. I also didn't anticipate that she'd take her life like this.
I'll be waiting for your call regarding Cayetana's case, Commissioner.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Take care, partner.
You got this
You
voice.
did good.
Let's go. I'll show you the police station.
No wonder. Let me see. I'm curious. Could I have actually gone to him? I don't think you can. Like, I think, because you kind of just stumble into it.
Anything new?
Oh, I could have.
Have you seen my little sassy Powiśle boy?
No. Is he a part of the investigation?
Yes, you could say so.
Helium?
He was supposed to find me.
It's clearly an adult
I know
trying to
the
be a
fisherman's
kid.
identity. It's Clara, one of Antiaja's prostitutes.
What? So what are we waiting for? Let's get her!
I could have gone to him.
There's no time like the present.
Is this the place?
Yes, the fisherman's hideout.
Whoa.
Is the fisherman there now?
I'm not sure. I'll go in first. You can back me up in case something goes awry.
I trust you.
Whoa. I don't know if this is going to change much, but...
Auntie Clara, what did you do to the boy?
Piotrus's older friend. I expected this to be only a matter of time. I warned you he would get hurt.
Why is he lying still? What did you do to him?
For now, he's only sleeping. The little angel. Like the others.
What if I just try to overpower her immediately? I don't see why this is pride. I'm confused by that.
Move away from him. None of this is his fault.
True.
Yeah, why is that
He
pride?
was bright. He connected
Saying
the
that
dots
it's
quickly and found
move.
this place.
What is it?
And this is why you want to kill him now?
I don't want to, but I must. Because of you. You're to blame for the boy wanting to play detective. And now his blood will be on your hands.
There's also like there's like something like I don't know if there's like the two lines on her neck. Like I wonder if like something is
Piotrek is a bright lad, and he's got his entire life ahead of him.
like I don't think those are supposed to be there either.
Yes.
Like there's something wrong
I was
with
the only one who never looked
her
down.
character model here.
It's all your fault. Everything would have worked out if it wasn't for this pesky kid.
Why are you even doing this?
Why wouldn't I be doing this? Why wouldn't I slaughter those stinking sods? My only regret is that I didn't start sooner.
Ossifer?
You can't stand the smell of fish. Why?
Because the past stinks of fish.
Fish.
He only needed to swing his arm to make me nauseous. The stench of fish lingered long on my skin. That's it. I'm done talking.
Wait!
Wait.
Your brother. What is it that he's done to you?
Brother? Daft prick is more like it. He raised me after our parents died. Raised me with a heavy hand. I hated him, but I also only had him.
What about him? How is he similar?
He's not. He's the only one who isn't. That's it. I'm done talking.
No.
Wait.
Wait. This
Not
now.
from here. Warsaw wasn't kind to you, was it?
Kind? Warsaw devoured me. It chewed me up and
You
shut
can do
me
a
out.
pride answer on all
I
of
came here with
these.
the
I
hope
wonder
of
if I'm
leaving
supposed to.
everything behind me.
Seems weird.
I was a good girl. I wanted to find a job and start a new life. I didn't have any prospects. Whoring turned out to be the only option. It wasn't until I finally got the courage to kill my first river-stinking customer that I felt that there must be some sense in all this. No, not sense. There is no sense. Pleasure.
You know, I hate Warsaw myself. Sometimes I would like to sink this city, but making peace with it.
Ossifer, are you going to show up?
Enough already. Not another word.
Wonder if we're deciding between.
Alright, that's enough talking. Give up. And don't even think about that knife.
I'm going to hell, magician. And I'm taking him with me.
Not
No.
on my watch.
Oh, there he is.
Fucking hell. Well done, Thaumaturge. Let's get out of here. The sooner the better. I'll take her, you take the lad. We need to bring reinforcements. I haven't seen miracles like this.
Why'd you put the
before.
gun away?
What about the kid?
He's alive.
Then wake him up and let's get out of here. It really stinks of fish.
Whoa.
How are you? Do you need anything?
Negotiator.
No, nothing. I think.
Thank you.
I did better.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this, lad.
Nah, forget about it. The risk comes with the job. But I guess you'll have to conduct your next investigation without me.
It's an adult. I don't even know if it's a filter or if it's like a woman, like trying to sound like a boy, like a young boy, you know?
How did you end up on this table?
I doubt it's
Found
AI.
this dive, and as I was going to get you, Auntie Clara showed up. Then, I don't remember.
I understand. What will happen to Cayetano now?
First, we'll have to get testimony from the murderers. It'll take a while, even if I expedite things.
But I want my
Paperwork alone
fatal frame
will take
lady.
a fair bit of time.
Not the paperwork,
I will
no!
call you.
Fine.
Would you ever think she's the murderess?
No, this is where my intuition failed.
I still have to wait. Yeah, like, hit this kid, Well,
I'll be waiting for your call regarding Cayetano's case, Commissioner.
I think it's a woman doing a boy's voice, but it didn't work out as well as Bart Simpson.
Goodbye.
Take care, partner. We did good.
Let's go. I'll show
It's
you
probably
the
someone who
police
has a bigger role in the game doing an extra voice. It's my guess, but... Because the whole game is voice, but I'm sure that that's like they've only got a couple big, like, good actors, I guess, I would say. And I bet they're reusing some of them. Okay, so that's stuck for now. Or we don't get to... I wonder if we're not going to be able to get the new friend for a bit. I want the new friend now. That's the cemetery. Wait, where is I'm gonna go wait here first. It's the fatal frame ghost looking lady. I want a new friend now. Now. Easter, are you still mad from the party? Are you here? A question mark. Oh, is that her? It's sister. Question mark?
Ligia?
You finally came to talk to your boring sister.
Boring?
Did you want to talk about something?
In fact, I've got something to propose. Interested?
Always.
I'm giving a lecture at the Flying University.
A
It's
flying
very
university?
informal educational
How
initiative.
did they do that?
Not to say secret. And an important one, especially for women who can get an education from us, which they are legally prohibited from doing in the partition. I'd like you to come with me.
Oh, women aren't allowed to get educated here?
Of course I will go. I will be honored.
No questions or bargaining? Who are you and what have you done to my brother?
I don't know.
If it's important to you, there's no need to persuade me.
That's strange, but nice. The university is meeting in the antiquarian bookshop across the Green Square. Which brings us to the most important thing. Everyone brings something sweet, so I ordered some donuts from Mrs. Yagoda. The best ones. And the best donut is filled with...
Wait. Uh. Hmm?
All through our childhood, we went to her for pastries. Has anything changed there?
Nothing at all. And Mrs. Yagoda continues reminiscing about you.
No.
Yes, you were the only kid in her career that ate 8 donuts, threw up, and came back for more.
Oh, God.
So, what about the filling?
What's the favorite? Cherry seems too obvious. Wookie lady, yeah. What's an advocat?
With rose jam?
Oh.
When did you get so boring?
Oh, no!
I learned to appreciate classics.
Get those donuts, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
No. No! I refuse. This is the most important. No, I don't know. I don't know why I'm curious about the donuts. Wait, it saved. Damn it. Dried apricots? I've never like none of those flavors. Well, cherry is pretty common, but
I'd like. And the best.
I don't even know what this is. Dried apricots? It can't be cherry.
With advocat.
There is a special place in hell for people who eat donuts with avocado.
Oh,
Get those
okay.
donuts, will you?
Whoops.
I'll see what I can do.
I have donuts. So it's like the sardines on pizza. Or pineapple. Like some people will be like, no, that's just evil. She does. It's going to be cherry, isn't it?
With plum.
Now and ever and unto the ages of ages. Amen.
Plum donut.
Get those donuts, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
Plum donut? Okay. A plum donut. I never even, like... I mean, it's 1905. People were different. Oh, this is the basement. What? I don't need to be here. I mean, I knew it couldn't be cherry, because that's like a... too basic, you know? Donuts. Okay, so this is a side quest too. Yeah, the only main quest we have is this one. We're definitely not doing that right away. The donuts seem important. Very important donut. Hmm? I've never even heard of Advocate, so... Daily Courier. Dark shadow has been cast on the Imperial Hotel. One of the most exquisite establishment of this kind is and pride of Warsaw. On the night of September 8th, a loud party was held there. Young people would revel long into the night. As other hotel guests confirm, the merrymaking was cut short by a tragic event in the morning. One of the attendees, Ludwig Krajewicz, fell off a balcony and was killed outright. The police was called immediately and declared it an unfortunate accident. Investigation was led by investigating Judge Alexander Voronin. Oh, that's our uncle or whatever. Uh-oh. The deceased was known to be friends with Judge's son, Piotr, who was also present at the tragic party. They are justified concerns that the investigation might not have been impartial, and that young Voronin might have enjoyed leniency on his father's part. Wait, Voronin's not our own? Wait, who's Voronin then? Okay, never mind. Times like this, it's hard to argue with those who deplore the corruption of today's youth. It wants me to wait. Oh, the no, I have to get the donuts though. The donuts. Missing the donuts would be a disaster. Boo cat, what you doing? What is you, Boo? Donut lady. Isn't that other guy here too? Or no, maybe he's here at a different time. Boo cat? What is it?
Good day, Mrs. Yagoda.
Have you worked up an appetite for a cookie?
Cookie!
I'd like to collect Ligia Shurska's order.
Of course. Give her my best. And don't hesitate to stop by for a little snack from time to time. Have a nice day. Oi, take the donuts and don't ask awkward questions. Have a nice day.
Did I? What just happened? I guess I clicked on her again. Did I get the donuts? Do I have to actually grab them? Oh no, I have them. The quest is gone. Afternoon for lecture. Same newspaper as the other one. We got our donuts.
Stupid question. Let's wait until...
Afternoon.
So, let's kill some time.
Bagels were invented in Poland? Who are you?
Please
Why
sit
can't I?
down and smile at me. We're dear friends after all.
We are?
I don't quite follow. I believe we haven't met yet.
You really don't know who I am? You're so innocent. Take a look at me. Preferably my eyes.
Hmm? Who is she? Wait, I can say I recognize her, but do I recognize her? Is this I would...
Yes, I've seen you in a poster for... an operetta?
Olena Dąb-Zakrzewska. Nice to meet you.
Oh, she's famous, so she
Victor
assumes everyone will
Miłosz
automatically know who she is.
Well, well. How do you find Rumianceva Suarez?
Olena, my beauty. Someone would like to meet you. Please, let's go.
I already have company. Go away.
This isn't the theater, honey. No need to make a scene. Move it.
The lady said she didn't want to. Is it a problem?
2. An unreliable, wealthy bitch and a fool trying to be a hero.
Yeah, the rest of the voice acting's fine. I mean, some of it's a little
Get
weird,
lost,
but
unless you want to solve
not
it
like that
another
kid.
way.
I'll make it clear for you.
Well, time to beat up some people. Yeah, let's just beat him up. This looks like this will be an easy one, so I'm not too worried about it. Unless they have something special, but I don't think they do. Bonk. I don't know what it is, like, about this whole just... every combat's just punching people in the face kind of thing. It's just something kind of... I mean, it's definitely unique. That hurt. Yeah, we still punch people. There's something kind of weirdly charming about it. It's just weird. Like, they forego so many traditional RPG combat stuff. I mean, it's still traditional in the sense that it's like the turn-based structure, but like... we don't have like items or anything. Oh, wait. This guy's got... that. Okay. Well, we need the heal, and then I'll just hit him with this. Oh, wait. I can't heal. He took that away, too. Bastard. Bukovic, I choose you. More suffering. Yeah, that took away his frickin' tankiness. Well, he's got 1 HP. Some of the combat situations are kind of funny.
Not everyone would dare to do that.
They're very
I
random.
hope they didn't hurt you too much.
They only shot me a bit.
Why did he pursue you like that? Does it happen often?
Fame doesn't
I
just
wonder.
come with splendor and acclaim. It also comes with unwanted attention. Some people think I belong to them because the entire town can watch me.
Goodbye.
Or perhaps see you later, dear Mr. Shulsky.
You found the files? Yeah, it's just the emulator and stuff. Yeah. So this is where we fought some random dudes here. Legia's lecture. I got the donuts. Like, huh? That's funny. And these are police officers. Wasn't me. More finger snapping. Oh, I thought I saw something, but it was just the bench. We were back here. Oh, her lecture's down here? Oh, the bookshop.
Mr. Shulsky, I presume.
Best finger snapping simulator of all time.
Your resemblance to Ligia. And the book at your waist. That's an interesting way of sewing up the binding. Let me take your coat. The lecture has already started. Follow the corridor.
Thurgism in Architecture, Professor Jan Zapdowski. That E has like a hook under it, too. What does that mean? The style that one might have observed in architecture for over a decade, which emerged as a breakaway trend in Art Nouveau, has now matured and deserves a comment and assessment. One can easily notice where it diverges from the path carved by Nouveau. The lighthouses and finesse interwoven, or the lightness and finesse interwoven in elaborate portals are replaced by massive pediment ornaments and arch crowns overhanging the spectator like an unspoken threat, a symbol of inevitable fate. The harmonious soaring lines coiling like springs give way to crisscross jagged shapes, creating a sense of chaos. And add to that the ghastly mascarons, and you get the full picture of the art that should go back where it draws its inspiration, the Dark
The
Ages.
professor has already made a judgment.
Huh? Uh-oh. Warsaw Guidebook. Franziszek Boris.
Thanks, sweetie.
We love finger-snapping sims. OHHH, yes we do. Yes we do, we ooh, we oh, we you.
We you. Jim, thanks for 10 bitch. Hey, Jim. No, Najnagor. It might come as a surprise between Selna Street and Donna Street on the one hand, and Bugaj Street on the other, and where now you can find a quaint little bench, there used to be an infamous waste dump, where an unpleasant odor wafted in the air, and now you can smell wildflowers, and where all you could see were piles of waste, now an enchanting view of Warsaw
Change for the
unfolds.
better? Surprising in this town.
Antinferno Gabriella Zapolsky. Listen, don't let them teach you to play play the piano. It will kill you. She broke off and wiped a tear. You know, I have no idea what they want from me. As if someone has put wax in my ears, and my fingers feel like they are made of wood. She wrung her fingers and tapped her ears with comical despair. And when they make you play the chromatic scale, it's over. You're a dead duck. First, third, second, and so on. To hell with them. She pulled her ear, sobbing convulsively. What kind of life is that? When they put me at that piano, I feel like someone has ripped the stomach out of my belly. It's all churning inside me. Then I get nauseous and turn on the waterworks. She sniffed and lifted her dress furtively. She wiped her eyes and nose in her skirt. You, Staska, put your foot down and don't let them take you to the piano.
Boarding schools for girls truly are a devilish invention.
Oh, yeah, that sounds scary.
Inequality between the sexes is a real problem that keeps society in economic stagnation. No wonder if half of population cannot take up a job or are not adequately remunerated for their work. We want to study, work, make our own choices. We want all of our lives.
Ligia, I'd love to see you on the faculty. You must agree.
There you are. Samuel, Cecilia, I'd like you to meet my brother. Mr. Szulski? The Victor Szulski? The Thaumaturge?
The Thaumaturge? Courteously.
Yes, madam. It is I.
Oh, I need to talk to you about thaumaturgy. Ligia has told me a lot about you. I've been interested in it ever since I was a child, although, sadly, I was not blessed with power.
Sadly is not a word I would use.
Mr. Szulski, welcome to the Flying University.
How is it flying?
Congratulations, Professor. You did great.
I did? And what did you like the most?
What I liked most was seeing you as a lecturer.
Damn it, you and your compliments. I can't stay mad at you.
You know that
It
science
worked.
is your domain, not mine. Still, it doesn't change the fact I'm very proud of you.
Command & Conquer Red Alert 2. That was a game. Was a game.
The university is an interesting venture. Where did you get the idea?
Out of necessity. The occupiers control all the academies. They don't allow women to study and don't care about the level of education. And the future Poland will need an intellectual elite.
Needs illegal. No, I'm not going to say that's silly.
Where does the university's name come from?
For obvious reasons, we don't have a permanent residence. Our academy is constantly flying between the apartments of people willing to host us.
Some also mockingly say we are a childlike and girlish university, as the university was created with women in mind.
But the mockery will soon end because our graduates have already started scientific careers abroad.
Are there any known names among the graduates?
Mrs. Skłodowska-Curie.
Curie, of course.
Our Nobel Prize winner. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
I don't think I want to say that. What did she say about me? I don't know.
I'll take a look around the room.
Mr. Shulsky, we must talk. It's important. Please find me later.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think you'll find that the catering tables aren't the only place you'll find something sweet.
Give me a break.
Only if you brought some donuts.
I did. I know one should not stand between you and sugar.
You're speaking words of wisdom, brother.
Then I will leave you as well. Mr. Shulsky, please meet us.
That's her twin sister. We don't want to make her mad. She inherited everything. All we got is a book that we can't find. Donut.
I also write term papers for the principal school students. Would you like some work? Excuse me, and you are...
Viktor Shulsky.
You are Lygia's brother? It's great that you came to your sister's lecture. Not all of us have that kind of support.
We'll see. Not all of us. Say Lygia doesn't need support, or ask what she means. This is...
I think my presence here is of no importance. Liga has always been the smartest in the family.
You are completely different from my brother. He thinks an educated woman is a disgrace to her family. If he knew I studied, he'd beat me until I was bleeding.
Oh.
We all take some risk. Well, maybe everyone...
This factor totally voiced the kid.
What do you
There's no way she didn't.
She's Russian, and I'm sure she'll bring the police down on us. I don't know why Dickstein trusts her. Don't waste your breath. Better have an eclair.
She had to have. Donut.
A dining room.
What is it? Do you need help?
I always need help. I mean, Dickstein, what the hell is that?
How did you happen to start studying?
I was helping Dad with business and I was doing fine, so he encouraged me to apply.
It's the least he could do for you. So you're on first name terms with Samuel, huh? How did that happen?
Everyone's on first name terms with everyone else here.
Somehow, I haven't noticed him giving any other student that much attention.
Watch it. You're going to get it.
Oops.
I'll be...
Oh, it's the guy. It's the old guy, I guess. We were talking to earlier. That's what it is. It's a person.
You wanted to talk to me?
I've got a whole bunch of questions, and I really hope you can answer them.
Check your enthusiasm, please. You and your dress take all of our oxygen.
Lucrezia, only feeble men are afraid to be inquisitive, and the Thaumaturge cannot be feeble. The power you possess meddles with the very fabric of reality and the most subtle aspect of human psyche. It is...
Overrated at the best and made up at worst.
Hmm? Scare her? No.
I share your admiration for thaumaturgy.
Too bad people are too ignorant to appreciate it. Hopefully, that will change.
The bookseller went mad. Help!
The what?
Is that your doing?
No.
Now you believe in thaumaturgy?
Mr. Shulsky, please don't mind her. Let's go, they might need you.
This is tragic! I need to yell about it! Thieves!
Hold on. Sister, should I go?
What is it? Do you need help?
I like how she has no reaction to this situation. It's kind of weird.
This is an outrage!
An outrage!
Calm down.
Why are you asking people that?
You can't tell me what to do.
What the hell's going on in my chat?
Do not tell me what to do. It is definitely the time to be nervous.
I'm just saying we can look together. It might be a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? It's a theft. You! I bet you did it.
Why would I need to steal a book?
What happened?
The first edition of A Nation Tale is gone. My beloved game exposed to sunshine. Master, crazy fingers.
Oh God.
Oh, what a horrible tragedy.
You can't treat me like that. Nobody leaves this place. Either I get my book back or I'm calling the police.
What do you mean? I can't stay here any longer.
Antoni, do not threaten my students.
They are not students. They're animals.
Animals.
Mr. Shulsky can find your book.
Yeah, I'll find a book. Sure, I'll do it.
I can do that.
Really? And then can you bring eternal misery upon the thief?
What if it's not a thief?
No, but I can find what you've lost, and I guess that's what you want.
Let's call it the minimum plan.
Minimum plan.
That's enough, Antoni. Mr. Shulsky, we'd all be obliged.
Broken cup. The china was dropped by careless hands, splashing across the floor. Pieces of china tremble like a heart gripped by fear. You can hear the quiet trepidation about the torn pages, the stained cover, and the cracked spine of this small miracle that parvenus simply call a book. Miracle that has been stolen and may never be recovered ever. Empty display case. The display case is open, and the lock is intact. The thief's feelings are reflected in the clear glass. Benio, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Reflected the clear glass of the display case. Like the carelessness of a clown and the excitement of a rope dancer before his final step into the void, feelings sparkle with lightheartedness and a conscience as clean as freshly laundered linens. After all, everything is just an innocent prank.
I was instructed to become acquainted with your lot. Viktor Shulsky, nice to meet you.
I don't know if talking to me is the best choice.
RuneScape.
Polina Nikolaevna Gavrilov.
Why did you decide to go to the university?
I don't want to waste my intellect on throwing parties and picking the perfect hat.
And what do you want?
What's wrong with the perfect
to study
hat?
law at the Sorbonne. You think it's funny?
No, it's just that my mother wanted me to study law in Paris. But I prefer to travel.
My mother keeps trying to talk me into traveling. Apparently, that's the way to find a husband.
Oh.
Seems you're not very popular among your colleagues.
What did I tell you? That I cast spells to make their pants leak and their ties run?
Why don't they like you?
Because I'm Russian, and every Ruski is an enemy, right?
Yes. My mother is Russian. Oh, I didn't even know that.
My mother is Russian, so my perspective is different.
I understand the political situation. I was born in Warsaw. I love this city.
Seems you're not very...
What did I tell?
Why can't I do it again?
Because I'm
I prefer to judge people by their actions, not by their nationality.
I understand the political...
Yeah, I figured that was basically the same thing.
Who do you think is behind stealing that book?
I can't believe that it might be one of us. After all, we all love books.
We have motive.
That sounds like the perfect motive.
Oh, that's what I said.
Indeed. If I were to steal, I would rob antiquarian bookshops. But it wasn't me.
I'll be off now.
Can I help you?
Tell me about Lygia's studies.
Your sister has an extraordinary mind. She's one of our most gifted graduates, and I hope she will join our teaching staff after this lecture. Her arguments are bold and accurate, untainted by social restraints. Oh, and her charisma.
Indeed, you are impressed.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
Do you have any suspicions regarding the stolen volume?
I don't believe any of the students could do it. It must be a misunderstanding. I hope you manage to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. Goodbye.
What if the bookseller stole it himself? Yeah. Yeah, he stole it himself. Lockpick in a flower pot. Okay, maybe not. The lockpick is in good condition. Whoever used it knew how to handle it. The lockpick is covered with blots of feverish thoughts, sloppy as a child's handwriting. There was no time. Someone could see. Point the finger. Catch him in the act. Catch the thief. The flower pot was close and seemed a reasonable solution. Almost.
What's up, Sherlock? Mystery solved?
You're as happy
Stream
as a
elements
child on
blew up.
Christmas Day.
The alert
I
worked
like to
earlier.
watch you do something with passion.
Who do you think could have taken the book?
I have no idea, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
You're way too enthusiastic. How many sweets have you had?
Don't
All
even
of them.
ask.
Oh.
I'll be off now.
Yeah.
You don't understand. I want to leave.
And I want my volume to be in my display case. Maybe you're the one who has it.
I'm not a thief, and I don't have to
Student
explain myself.
car?
Why do you want to leave right now?
I told my parents I was going to church. If I'm not back on time, they'll start to look for me, and I'll be in trouble. Please help me.
You can help by searching this young lady.
I know subtler ways. Could you give me a personal item, please? No, she's not the one who stole the book. The trace doesn't match.
How do you know?
I'm a wizard. Argument at the door. One of the students is desperate to leave the antiquarian bookshop, suspicious. The student didn't steal the volume. The trace on her powder box is velvety and taste of iron. What if two people are involved in this? The theft, though. What if the person who took it then gave it to her? As if an unbearable character was hidden beneath this delicate beauty, completely incompatible with the one imprinted on the lockpick.
There's no trace of the thief on this item. That lady did not steal the book.
I see. I can't open the door, but I can help you with your parents. I know what it's like when your loved ones don't understand your passion for books.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Mr. Shulsky, there are guest coats in the wardrobe. I will let you in there if it helps you to catch that degenerate.
That might be helpful.
The wardrobe.
Then follow me, please.
The wardrobe. What if someone leaves while I follow you? Unless he can lock it and they can't get out, I guess. Men's coat. It's dowdy and worn. The coat's pockets is full of worries pushed away. One of thoughts reach. They're gray and dull, like the lockpick found in the flower pot. They whisper of the punishment that will befall the son for taking his father's locksmithing tools, about the consequences of a prank that will turn into trouble. The thief. Elegant woman's coat. It's not the kind of coat you wear every day. Elegant coat boasts above others like a flower among the weeds. It radiates red pride, spreads its scent of splendor, and tempts with the taste of sweetness. Only a small thread at the collar trembles with uncertainty. Will the effort be noticed by the one for whom it was made? Large woman's coat. Probably belongs to Lucrezia. The fibers of the coat spin and weave into an intricate embroidery of sorrow and bitterness. Accusation of an affair weighs down the fabric and creates deep wrinkles on its surface. The explanation disappears like a soap bubble. She cannot confess. The university must remain silent. Well, there's only like one other guy here. And if it's the son of this guy, probably that's who did it, I guess.
And? Have you found anything?
Maybe, although I still need some information.
Well, what are you waiting for? Fire away!
I found a men's coat in the wardrobe, one with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. Do you remember who it belongs to?
With a worn-out collar and elbow patches? That's Valdemar's coat.
Valdemar?
You have good memory.
Which you are using in a ridiculous way.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you look for the degenerate?
The large coat belongs to Miss Lucrezia, I presume. The one with the satin lining?
Yeah, no doubt. But I don't know why you're wasting your time on these.
Thank you. That was very helpful.
I will wait for the results then.
The results. Of course, convinced the worn coat belongs to Valdemar. It's time to expose the thief. It was Valdemar who stole the volume. He had no trouble opening the display case. Being the son of a locksmith, he knows his way around locks. However, it seems that his intentions weren't entirely bad. He thought the theft would be an innocent prank, but it ended up causing quite a commotion.
A grey coat with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Why do you ask?
I think it belongs to the thief.
What? No, I don't wear a coat.
It's September.
I like the cold, and that is not a crime. Leave me alone.
All you had to do was say, I don't wear a coat. No, that's not going to work, of course. What the? In here?
Here, I found your book. And what's this?
Valdemir hid the volume under the bed in the antiquarian's bedroom. The hiding spot leaves much to be desired. The volume is covered by thin layers of gloomy thoughts that bind its covers like gray hoarfrost. It is the thief's trace, identical to the one on the coat and the lockpicks. There is no doubt. Valdemir is the thief.
I hope you will find my little plot amusing. The city must recognize the power of thaumaturgy. Enjoy your show. You have earned it. Cecilia. I should return the volume. The bookseller will finally calm down. And then
What's
I'll
happening?
have a talk with the author of this letter.
A careful calligraph. I know it's calligraphy, but it like to say it like calligraphed. Okay, yeah. Letter addressed to me from Cecilia. Why'd she do that? A thought wanders across the note, playful as a young woman on summer's eve. She considers all the scenarios, makes plans, and selects tools, all to make the right impression on him. Okay, so he took it just to set up force me to use abilities, but it was her idea. Then she wrote a letter. Okay. I found the volume. The letter fell out from it. Was written by Cecilia. The intrigue was planned, and I don't like to be a tool for other people's games. I should talk to her. It was used.
Can I help you?
Whoa, what just happened to our head?
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay, that was not who I need to talk to.
Here is your volume.
You came back to me, safe and sound. Praise the Lord.
I hope it was all just a mistake.
No, it was planned.
That was obvious. How did you find the book?
I found the lockpicks that the thief used to open the display case. They were marked with this trace.
And that is how you determined his identity? What an exceptional display of thaumaturgy.
As impressive as conjuring up ghosts at a seance.
I would like to see you say that to Madame Samira.
Of course you know each other. You both prey on people's gullibility.
What have I learned about her? No.
Stop, both of you. Please tell us who took the book from the display case.
The book was in the bedroom, under the bed.
What a captivating display of power.
Shame there wasn't a missing sock there too. Now that would be a discovery.
Don't be sarcastic. It's the potential that matters.
What matters is who is responsible for that mess. Please, don't keep us in suspense.
The plot might not be too original, but it was certainly planned.
You might be missing the big picture.
It is Cecilia who is responsible for stealing the book.
It's impossible. She was with us all the time.
She persuaded Valdemar to use his father's lockpicks and take the book while she remained in your sight.
It's impossible. Valdemar?
It's true, Mr. President. Cecilia said it would be a joke.
Do you understand what kind of situation this puts me in? How this affects our reputation?
I'm sorry, but it was necessary.
Necessary?
I had my reasons.
Yeah, I forgot what it said when I scanned her coat.
What reasons?
Nobody treats thaumaturgy like a real science. I had to show its potential. Show what you're capable of.
That's enough! That is no excuse. I will talk to you in a minute. Leave us alone.
You know I was right.
I'm sorry you were used like that.
I had a good time.
Thank you. Honestly, I don't like being led by the nose.
I understand. Cecilia's methods are disgraceful, but she does have a point. A lecture by a thaumaturge would enrich our academy. Please, consider it an offer.
I will think about it.
It was just a joke. Just a joke. Ooh, cognitive function. Yeah, it's a side quest. Oh, I guess we finished that quest. Okay. So many. Duh. Okay. Why are you asking that? Ask people might have been a mistake. Yep, I guess we're done here. What? I mean, I don't say where I go, but, like, I do leave the desk sometimes. But... Jesus. President Evo. What the heck? Why does the AI do that? I don't get it. I mean, it's obviously programmed to do that. But why? Trader Foes is the Twitch streamer who plays Magic the Gathering. Wait, what? It just makes, like, what? It's I don't get it how it like It makes no sense, like some of the things this thing says. He doesn't know who I am either. He doesn't know who anybody is, really. I mean, it probably knows some things, but if it doesn't know, it'll just make something up. At least it like tries to answer things a certain way, I guess. Where are we going? Yeah, I just... Yep, we're a strimmer now.
Let me rest. About it's in the underworld.
I already said that. Okay.
Let's... So... All the drunk people. Apparently. Passed out in the streets. Hello? Unfinished text. As the aforementioned Nexus author notes, as well as men, there are women and children working in factories too, which most likely results from the sad truth that men, women, and children all need to eat. The quote is intentionally perverse yet uncompromisingly highlights the fact that the children's work is an atrocity that... Atrocity. Where the hell did our sister go? Oh well. Let's go deal with the anti-thaumaturge group. So now we definitely can. Probably.
Back here, I guess. Oh, this weirdo.
Anything caught your eye, sir?
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Hey,
Great.
please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
Yay! The WAS headquarters. Now I can see whatever the hell this is. Famed photo of a woman. The lady in the picture is about 30 years old. Words of longing and vengeance have left deep, savagely sharp scratches on the film. Each and every insult addressed at thaumaturges uttered so often they become mechanical, only made by those scratches deeper.
What do you want, Tempermancer?
What? Scuffed game streamer. Technical difficulties and challenges during my streams? That doesn't happen that often. Especially, I don't know, what the hell?
This society of yours is funny. You must not deal with many actual problems in your lives.
You're the real problem. We're fighting for a world free of such vermin. And soon, we will win. No one will fall victim to Tempermancer magic anymore.
Who's the woman in the photograph? Is this your wife?
Yes. And let's leave it at that. I will not talk about her, especially with someone like you. She suffered enough because of people like you.
I know she left you. She preferred someone else. A thaumaturge.
Uh-oh.
You put a spell on her.
A spell?
She left me and the children. That damn magician destroyed my family.
Almost certain the reason she left was different.
Personal vendetta. Valdemir confessed that his beloved left him for a thaumaturge. He believes she was manipulated into doing so. He doesn't know squat. Voldemir's personal feud with the thaumaturge led him to take the helm of the WAS in order to incite the same kind of hate in others. Voldemir's, with Lech's help, orchestrated a display featuring resurrected corpses. Interestingly, the core WAS members have distanced themselves from such methods.
You went to great lengths to orchestrate the whole story. About a dead thaumaturge whose evil energy causes the corpses in the cemetery to rise.
I just brought attention to a genuine threat. I demonstrated what might happen in the future if we kept burying thaumaturges among normal people.
Says
what?
Who?
A friend told me.
Oh.
How dare you explain how the world works
Whoa.
to me? Do you think you're better than me?
Now we're talking.
He's got one of the thingies.
I can see you wrote a book. I wonder what sources you used.
My own experience. This is all based on real life.
Thaumaturges, social dregs with minds twisted by magic, take revenge on random people for the subconsciously perceived suffering.
I know some people with twisted minds. They hire people to dig corpses out of graves. It's interesting that even the World Anti-Thaumaturge Society doesn't want to have anything to do with you.
Everyone knows they've been infiltrated by temperamancers and dragon serpents. Otherwise, they would listen to me.
Everyone
Dragon
knows.
serpents, yes, that explains it.
You're responsible for all the suffering in this world.
All of
For
it?
war and hunger.
What?
I know, even though the authorities hide it from us. But soon, people will see the truth and admit I'm right.
Mm-hmm.
What you're saying is very dangerous, for you as well. There would be so much less confusion if you didn't carry it within you. We can still fix it.
What did you do to me?
My pride is too low to say this. Set him free
I've
from the
rid you of
flaw.
something that was controlling you. The overgrown flaw related to fanaticism wasn't letting you think straight.
What do you mean, rid?
See, you no longer feel the heat of hatred. You don't have to fight anymore. You can breathe easy.
I want you to go now. And I don't want to see you ever again.
I promise. Unless you commission more digging.
So, did we banish a thaumaturge from him? Or not a thaumaturge, a salutor? Or is that just like something else that happens that there is no salutor sometimes? Distraction. Reduce focus. Speeds up your next action. Sabotage. Slow enemy action. Sure, that'll work, I guess. So these guys are found. Talk to the gravedigger. Okay. Okay. Totally forgot about this guy.
So, Mr. Shulsky.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell where they belong?
Yep, I killed them all. No. Wonder what this is.
Hell will wait for them a little longer. We made a deal.
What? So they'll get away with it? Where's the justice? Ugh. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation?
What the hell?
For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
Sure.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Yeah, I don't have any money.
Thank you for looking kindly.
She has
on an
all of
honest
it.
Man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse.
Oh, thanks.
God bless Mr. Shulsky.
Are there any more of these? I don't think, at least I don't think there's any I know about. The price of Voronin. We must go talk to Voronin. Hello? Oh, it's a guy standing here. Yeah, if he dies first, we won't get the hers. No money? No, our sister inherited everything. All we inherited was a book. But the book is missing, so we didn't even get that. Hmm? Oh God, look out! What the? I don't know. Oh, I guess sitting here actually triggers this.
Hi,
Okay.
Victor. Something held me up. Have you been waiting long?
What did you do?
Just a moment. Welcome back to our favorite square. A lot of good memories, hmm?
Trolley driver. Poor trolley driver.
That's true, I do have fond memories of this place. You were so small. You, Ligia, and Petya would always race from the droshky to the booth. And then we'd hold up the entire line until we finally decided what filling we wanted in our donuts.
Donut.
Ligia would always rush you. That's because she only likes them with plum. Who does that? Anyway, I'm guessing you need my help. You truly are your father's son. To the point. To the point. All right. It's about a certain incident at the Imperial Hotel.
Who did you kill?
Is it about the confusion that supposedly aroused during one of the recurrent soirees? Do you know what happened there? No, not at all. I wasn't there. Good. Because the party you know nothing about attracted the interest of several important figures. I'm just saying. But that's not what I wanted to talk about. I saw an article in the Courier. Someone fell from a balcony at the Imperial. Yes, and it's linked to my son. How is it linked to Petya? Is he all right?
He did it.
Yes, he's fine. But you see, that wretched balcony is part of his apartment. I didn't know Petya lived at the Imperial. He didn't mention it when I saw him at the funeral. He rents an apartment. Says he's more comfortable that way. Closer to his friends. You know, I'd like to be more in touch with him. You're not very close? Since losing Helena, it's been up and down between us. My work kept me from devoting enough attention to him. Maybe I was too lenient with him. Who is the guy who died? Ludwig Krajewski. He and Petya were from two different worlds. You know, the Krajewskis are... they're not wealthy.
Oh, then it doesn't matter, right?
But how did he and Petya meet? That you'll have to ask my son.
Ulrich was killed at the Imperial Hotel. Family is reportedly being pestered by the press seeking comment on the incident. I should pay them a visit if I want to learn more.
And what role exactly am I here to play, Uncle?
Do what you do best. Use your powers to find out how Ludwig's death is connected to Petya. With all due respect to Stasio, I don't want to make the same mistake judging my only son as he did. I want to know the truth.
The
whatever
truth.
it is. And those Krajewskis. I know the press is trying to contact them. I fear that without your help, they might publish something untrue.
I'll go see Peter. And where can the Krajewskis be found?
They live in a courtyard-facing apartment of a tenement house, near the Imperial.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you. Go. I stay here for a while.
Or Uncle, what's his name? Volo something. I don't know anybody's names because I can't say any of them. Snap. Snap. Donut? Someone said something about a donut.
Nobody's home?
They are. They just won't answer the door. Tobias Fagin, the Warsaw Courier.
Maybe
Courier?
they want to mourn their son in peace rather than talk to the press.
What are you looking for here?
Information. But I think my methods are more effective.
Then maybe I will leave, and later you can share something. Deal?
All right. If I learn anything interesting, I'll share it with you.
Great. It's a deal. I will hold you to your word.
How?
You chased him away? Glory be. Thank you. Please, come in before he gets back. Let me at least offer you some tea.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Whoa. Huh? Is he upset or sick? Probably just upset, right? A coat sewn at a well-known tailor on Prosna Street. Black wool hugs the perfectly finished line of the collar. Expensive buttons still radiate with a faint glow of Parisian lights. The beauty of the intention is covered with dust. This gift wasn't chosen to make someone happy. The owner simply got bored with the out-of-fashion piece of rubbish. Pieces of broken plate lying on the kitchen floor. Every shard of the plate, tossed with a fury, radiates with a sense of injustice. A lifetime of hard work, taking care of his family. He didn't deserve such immense suffering. Sharp shards feel stuck in the throat of and throttle with each heartbeat. The photo shows a young woman posing in a photography studio. A look frozen in time, love portrayed with a rich man's money, a piece of delight cropped to fit the frame. The paper reflects the light and thoughts of the beloved wrapped around the photograph, like the halo around the head of a saint. High medical bill and annotation of debt. Amounts keep appearing on more and more pieces of paper, written as dead strings of digits. The paper has been crumpled up by weary hands, with the corner warped by wet tears. Helplessness and despair pass through the heart in waves, each one more dizzying. Zygmunt, okay, this guy.
Come in. Would you like some tea? My name's Krajewski.
Krajewski.
Viktor Szulski. Thank you. Maybe later. I have a question.
Is it about Ludwig? Since you brushed that news hound off. All right. Ask away.
Do you get invaded by the press often?
Not a day passes without someone knocking at the door, sniffing around, reopening wounds, looking for a scoop. But each
Scoops.
one of them also promises money. We're not wealthy, and after Ludwig's death, we have even less.
You could use some money now.
Sure, but I really don't know what I could tell the newshounds.
That's enough.
Hmm.
Can I ask you about Ludwig's belongings?
You've looked around by now?
I found a photo of a young woman. Who is she?
This is Hannah, Ludwig's sweetheart. They had been seeing each other for a while. She was here not long ago, after what happened.
An elegant men's coat. Is it Ludwig's?
I don't have the heart to sell it. Ludwig liked it so much. Pietra gave it to him.
I've seen the doctor's bill.
I think this is trash.
Did Ludwig live here with you?
Not much recently. Pietra kept
trace.
inviting him to all kinds of places. Parties, dances, horse racing.
Did it happen often?
What? Pietra's invitations? Yes. I would tell him Ruskies were not appropriate company for him.
Perhaps Ludwig was impressed with it all.
You bet. But if you ask me, Pietra was using Ludwig so that others would admire him for spending time with a poor man. So, there you have it.
Petya's purpose. According to Zygmunt, Petya used his relationship with the poor Ludwig to build up his image. Profitable relationship. Ludwig and Petya's relationship was quite complicated. Petya's goal was to show others that he was magnanimous because he was friends with a poor boy. Ludwig, on the other hand, wanted to give his fiancée a good life thanks to his friend's support. He was also impressed by the company of the young Voronin.
That's enough. Goodbye.
Bye. Follow the thoughts. Okay, follow the thoughts.
Mr. WS, what's the hurry?
I have a
You didn't
lead.
introduce yourself, but I have my own ways of getting to the truth. WS. Viktor Szulski. Are you one of those Szulskis?
One of
Stanislav's
those?
son?
No. What do you want?
No.
Our little deal, remember?
Not done yet.
The Krajewskis are in a miserable situation. Ludwig's mother is very sick and they can hardly make ends meet. The son's death was yet another blow. Soon they will have to choose whether to do something illicit or let that woman die.
Sir, what kind of story is that? It's all the same in each of these tenement houses. Oh well, still, it was nice meeting you. In that case, until next time, Mr. W.
It's probably good. Because it's a story he doesn't care about. I don't want to tell him anything important. I don't think. Probably not anyway. Candle. A candle is burning slowly as an improvised altar dedicated to Ludwig. The flame hisses treacherously Grief over the death of a child bites and slowly sucks the blood, especially at night when Maria's raspy breathing can also be heard. Sigmund knows that he will place a second candle on the altar soon, and then his heart will shatter into a million pieces. Graduates are in a difficult situation. Ludwig has died, which has worsened the already seriously ill Maria's condition. The medical costs are too high for Sigmund to bear. Damn medical bills. We need universal health cares. But it's 1905.
Hello. Shall I inform the authorities and hospitals, or shall I wait?
Yeah, medical bills shouldn't be a thing.
Has become somewhat of a legend.
This time it'll be quiet, I promise. I'm here to see Pyotr Voronin.
Is Master Voronin moving out by any chance?
You want to get rid of him?
Not that I know of. Why should you care?
The gatherings that the young master deigns to organize are rather noisy and bothersome. The guests have been complaining. Some have left.
Oh.
Never mind. Where can I find our pest?
Room 213, second floor. You've been there already.
A hospital stay 2 years ago? Yeah, stuff like that shouldn't exist. Especially now. Dear sirs, I would like to inform you that my wife and I are forced to shorten our stay at the hotel if the situation does not change. Peaceful rest has recently become impossible here due to the noise coming almost all night, every day, from the flat on the first floor, where, as we have heard, Mr. Voronin lives. In addition, there are people of dubious provenance in the vicinity of this flat in the evenings. The only solution for people who care about peace and their reputation is to get far away from such excesses as soon as possible. Which we will do if you do not do something about it. Yours sincerely, Alexander Ivanov. A troublemaker. People.
So,
the party
same
room?
thing tonight, gentlemen?
You bet. I'll get some cognac.
It will
Cognac?
help relax the atmosphere.
Who's this guy?
It's just my cousin. Hello, Victor. Meet Thomas and Franz. Did you miss me?
I'd like to have a word with you. I've heard you're in trouble.
It was Papa who sent you, wasn't it? I told him to stay out of this. Thomas, Franz, show my cousin the door.
What? You're just gonna attack me? But he knows who I... Like, he knows I had to have powers and stuff. Why would he... I'm confused. The first attack of this target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. Okay. Well, this is fine. What does he have again? Oh, he has that. Pride get in the way. Sometimes pride is the right choice. It's weird. It's hard to tell, though. Bonk. Ow, 14. What the hell, man? When they do the slow attacks. Lots of damage. There, 24. Ow. I will punch you. Oh, he's kind of fast now. Huh? That takes too long. Protects against states inflicted on you. Being inflicted. No, I need to like... Oh, this is... Oh, that'll work. That'll work. Get him.
As you can see, I can be stubborn.
Congratulations. Franz and Thomas are tough customers. Well, speak up. I don't have all day.
The heck?
What happened that night, from your point of view?
Thanks, cousin. It's hard for me to talk about it. He was my friend. We were
No,
having
he wasn't.
fun. Whiskey, cigars, and other amusements. Ludwig got drunk and went out on the balcony. He yelled something about wanting to get higher, even higher. And then there was a scream and a shriek from down below.
Oh, he's just
I
crazy.
stepped out onto the balcony and Ludwig, he was down there, dead.
Yeah.
I went to see the Krajewskis.
How are they?
They remember how close you two were, how much Ludwig cherished your friendship and your gifts.
Really? The Krajewskis remember me?
How do you want to end it? Your friend is dead. He was someone's son.
Yes, the Krajewskis. I know they're poor, but I can help them with that.
They say the press is interested in them.
I've heard. I'm not worried about myself, but it may damage Papa's reputation. And it could take a toll on the Krajewskis too. I want to protect them. Money is no object.
Hello?
Hello? Who is it? Did she introduce herself? No, do not let her in under any circumstances. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
You have an unwelcome guest?
Oh, it's another press person.
Mind your own business, cousin.
You mind your own business. I guess. Outline of a flaw. During my conversation with Petya, while delicately coaxing information from him about his relationship with Ludwig, I saw a flicker of Petya's flaw. If I want to bring it out, I should look for additional arguments. Petya seems to have a flaw inscribed with selfish motives. He is arrogant, using people in his milieu to... what? To build his own image. So many fancy words. The fancy words. Lock, stock, and barrel matchbox. The package is drenched. It's hardly possible to make out the name of the bar. The box bears a trace of warmth, a break at work, a small flame lights a cigarette, a small flicker of hope glows in the soul. The waitress drifts off into a dream world. She sees herself in a white dress and veil, and her head held high, valued at last. Valued? There's a guy sleeping in the bathtub. Oh, this is the balcony. Okay. And what's this? The corridor. This might be hard to target. There we go. Men's shoes. Shoes are arranged in a neat row in front of the balustrade. The soles emanate with a shaky excitement. One step on the balustrade, one step toward a new life. The man was filled with joy. He would be able to provide a better life for his beloved and his family. He had just signed a paper he had just signed a document, so everything was on paper. Huh? Uh-oh. Hairpin. Hairpin lost on the hotel balcony. She had wanted to fix her hair. Her fingers suddenly became stiff and her body was seized by spasm. The metal pin was electrified with terror. The second that destroyed 2 lives imprinted itself on the small ornament, turning into the artifact of pain. Hotel tragedy. Yeah, you can play. I mean, it's an emulator, so you can use any controller, really. So at the time of Ludwig's death, someone else was on the balcony, a witness, a woman, with most likely a waitress from the Lock, Stock, and Barrel bar. A witness. Make them accept Petya's money. Force Petya. Okay. Well, who was here that they didn't want to let in? Well, maybe they're downstairs. They probably are. I think it's what's her name. We saw that press lady near the beginning. Probably. Or maybe not.
I insist you let me in.
I've already told you, madam. Master Voronin is not here.
Perhaps I could help you somehow. Let's talk.
Please do. Best of luck. I'd do anything for a short break from those annoying guests of his.
I will get to that bastard no matter what. Don't even try to throw me out.
Quite the opposite. I can help you. But first, I'd like to know why he didn't want to let you in.
Because he's afraid to look me in the eye.
But you can use any controller,
and I'm carrying
please.
his child.
I see. Petya should hear the joyful news. Please give me a moment.
What the? Wait, is that the bartender? Or not bartender, but, well, I guess. A newspaper. Today's for a few pages are torn. There's a glimmer of rage between the scribbles of letters and the outlines of drawings. The eyes read the words, but the thoughts revolve around young Master Voronin, who has been throwing his weight around at the hotel, causing nothing but losses. If only there was a way to get him back without getting fired. Profit and loss account. Notebook with tables and calculations. You might have to change what it's using in the input settings. Like it might be set to keyboard or something. Usually if you plug the controller in before you open the thing, it'll pick it up. But the notebook's covers pulsate with frustration. Numbers show the brutal truth. Important guests cancel their stays. The balance achieved is negative, and the day's hard work goes to waste. Gains of sand shift in the hourglass. Grains of sand shift in the hourglass, and the currency of effort is thrown to the hogs. Yes, I guess. Concierge's thoughts. Where the hell are we going? Wiped writing on the wall. Traces of paint are barely discernible. Someone tried to wipe them off. Well, it'll probably default to like X input, but it can use just about anything. Get a power glove? That'd be cool. Streaks of paint are like stains cast on the mind, clouding judgment. The concierge looked at the inscription and imagined himself grabbing Petya by the collar and throwing him off the balcony. Red paint splashes onto the driveway, but it's nothing. He'll clean it up after all. What if he accidentally killed the wrong person? But that'd be weird. Petya's presence has an adverse effect on the concierge. I need to put the idea in his head that Anna Sarnikowna is the perfect opportunity to vex young Voronin, so he should let her in. I don't want... Make them take the money. No, the burb.
Mr. Shulsky, can I help you?
What are you doing with your book? Stop it. Don't mind warp me.
Think about it. This lady can get away with doing a lot more to hotel guests than you ever could. Remember, she will only make life miserable for Petya.
Well, that's true. I hope the young master is happy to see you.
That's incredible. Thank you. I will go bring that bastard to his senses. Please don't.
He might try to kill you, though.
It will be quite the spectacle.
But if we're there, she'll be fine, right? Chicken Ghost. It's one of our friends. It's one of our personas. Lelik.
You let her in? Are you out of your mind?
You should ask yourself that question. Don't act like a brat. You're going to be a father.
Get out of here. I told you I would pay. Leave me alone.
I hope life teaches you a lesson someday.
Well, that was shorter than I thought it would be.
Why are you standing like that?
I can see something interesting in you, cousin.
What the hell are you talking about?
Something eludes me. Keep searching. Did I wait then? I did just save.
Aren't you ashamed to turn Anna away like that? Is that how your father raised you?
Nobody asked for your advice.
You'll enjoy yourself while she's dispossessed. She'll end up in the streets, together with your child. 2 lives in 1 blow. Well done. What was a poor man like Ludwig doing with a rich bachelor like you?
Don't say that. I did him a favor by buying a new life for him.
A prince leaning over a pariah. Wasn't that right?
I made his life better. Why did you come back? To harass me? Your father should have drowned you rather than send you to Paris.
Soon you will be free and you will take it all back. How did Ludwig really die?
Ludwig, we made a bet. Drunk. I was going to pay him for walking on the railing, like in a circus. We even signed a contract. It was Hanya's idea. I guess she was afraid I would trick them.
Where can I find her?
She was Ludwig's girlfriend. She works at Lock, Stock and Barrel. I hung around with Ludwig just for show, to be honest. He didn't deserve it.
Are you alright?
Yes. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
We cured his flaw.
Lifted the shroud from my head. I was a little harsh on you.
Don't mention it. Although, if you want to make it up to me...
Then?
I know a girl who is waiting for your apology.
Damn. Anna.
The ones that don't have the salutor thing with them, are we... Or maybe they do, but we're just not interested in taking it or something. I'm not really sure. Because up until the last two, all of the... every time that happened, there was one of those salutor things. This is, yeah, it's like this game's the inverse of Persona. The social links are like flaws. And stuff. Snapping. I should probably make them accept the money as well. For sure. I guess it's an accident. It's just a stupid one. Oh god, he's gonna make us drink or something. Where's the, okay.
Beer?
Beer. Mock him and... Why would I mock him? For what? Because of the way he's talking?
I'd like to ask about Hanya.
Hey, Zdenek! There's a stalker here asking about Hanya. Grab your buddies and get them to stop bothering her.
What the hell? Dude. No, like sometimes we're removing mind control. Like that's what was happening to him. He was controlled by a thingamabob. I think. Or the effects of a salutor or something. Why? Restores 4 health. Relic will disable. Why you guys attacking me? Lelek? That's Fel. No. Lelek. Bonk. Ow. Yeah, they're like... Like, I guess a flaw reaches some point where it attracts a salutor who then puts it into overdrive or something. More punching. Probably... What the hell? Oh, he... Apparently that did something with his focus, I guess. Yeah, that'll kill that guy. And then I need Burb here to... What is yours? The focus thing. You will take all my negative stings and enjoy them. They're just stacking so much bleed on me because they have knives. Six stacks. I thought that took away that. Oh, but I can do this. Inflicts damage. Lowers all enemies. Not of this world. Inflicts damage. Restores your health by 10 points. Okay, hold on. You punch him. Restores your health by 10, which is half of what I've lost. Oh, okay. What do you do? Inflicts damage. Launches an attack on a random enemy. Wait, 15 to 75. Cast state. Oh, do this. Whoa. Ooper can disable. Okay. Punch. Ooper. Attack. They'll be fine.
What's going on here? I've just come to work to find all this hustle and bustle.
I just wanted to
The
talk
boss
to
said
you.
You asked about me. What is it?
Miss Hanya, I'm Victor.
Never mind the
Lawyer
bodies on the
possession of a
ground.
certain
They'll be
contract.
fine.
Someone at the Imperial Hotel wanted to become the third Wright brother, but his flight was even shorter.
He sent you here, didn't he? To keep me quiet. I'll scream.
There's no need. Just hand me that contract and I'll be gone. I will take that burden off your shoulders.
Take it. I don't need it. It's nothing but trouble. I'll go get it. Here, their contract.
Thank you.
Guess it proves it wasn't murder. Just stupidity.
Tell me, what really happened that day?
Ludwig and Pietia were both drunk and made a bet. If Ludwig walked on a railing, Pietia would pay him. A lot. Ludwig was confident. He teetered, and...
Why didn't you get rid of the contract? You could have destroyed it.
I wanted to, but I was afraid Pietia would send someone after me to save himself. The contract is proof of his guilt. But it was my idea for them to sign it. The Krajewskis could use some money. We could have gotten married, gotten away. It doesn't matter now. Take it.
I'll be going.
Anya, quit chatting. There's beer to be sold.
To who?
I hope you'll use this contract wisely.
What do you mean?
Pietya deserves to suffer after what he did.
Who is she? Who does she need to serve beer to? I mean, I guess there's like 3 people over here. Oh, I keep switching. Oops. Sometimes I hit the wrong snap button. QC. Beer. Too much snapping. I can't. All the snapping. Your SSD died. Oh no.
What now, sir?
Mr. Krajewski, is there a sum of money that could, at least to some extent, make up for the loss of Ludwig?
That's a silly way to word that.
No money can undo what happened.
But it might solve other problems. I will insist.
One more thing.
That's enough. I bring you the sad truth, but I believe Ludwig deserves it. Your son was supposed to walk on the railing to win money from Pietya.
Jesus, I told him. I kept telling him it wasn't the right company to keep. I told him.
Do I want to give this to him?
I'll be going.
Thank you for telling me this, Mr. Shulsky.
Wait. Oh, now I can't have them give the money. Well, I could just pick the other one. That's why I saved. I get like confused with some of these things because it's just like it doesn't say what you're gonna say. It's more like ideas, or like not really ideas, but like a partial something or you know what I mean. I'm gonna go back, I think. Should give them the contract. Police.
Tell me, boy, what's up?
We need to talk about Pietya.
Great. Yes, you know what? Let's start walking again. It's kind of stuffy here, you know. And on the bench, I'll be able to think straight about what you're saying. Well, shoot, boy. No matter how much it hurts.
No, your son's an idiot.
Ludwig and Pietya got drunk and they made a bet. Ludwig had to walk on the railing for a large sum of money from Pietya. We know how it ended.
Pietya.
What have you done? I told the Krajewskis about it. I thought they should know the truth.
I suppose they go to the press now. Don't get me wrong. It's a good thing they know. I'm glad they know the truth.
Well, you'll soon be a grandfather, Uncle. Congratulations.
So, my son will have an illegitimate child. Who is that poor girl?
The important thing is he wants to take care of her. He's taking responsibility.
Responsibility. Damn it, Victor. He should have thought that before. Is there anything else?
That's all, Uncle.
No, it isn't.
Thank you for taking care of that matter.
Wait, I can only do one of the
I believe
two?
that if your
I'm
younger
confused.
self had that kind of support, your life could have been different.
Tell me, what will happen to Petya now?
He will, as you said, take responsibility and marry the mother of his child. I will make him, if I have to. I'm glad the Krajewskis heard the truth from you. I'm proud of you, and Stasia would be too.
I'm not sure about that, but I accept the compliment.
It's getting late. I'll take a walk and think. Good night.
Why can't I give the... Why can't I do both? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Yeah, why can't I do both? That's so weird. Imagine... I don't know if forcing marriage, if it's a bad... Like, if she... I mean, I can't imagine she likes him that much. At this point. Okay, we'll just go back to here, I guess. I'm so confused. Like, sometimes you think, like, why can't you do...
What now, sir?
I bring you the sad truth. Your son...
Jeez, I told him.
That's what's confusing. Sometimes, like, the orange answers do end the thing, and sometimes they don't. But, like, sometimes it makes no sense that I can't do the other one. Or both, I mean. But, or sometimes if you do change the order, you can do both. That's the other weird bit. The hell? What the hell is this? Voronin Russian pig, fuck off. Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't like Voronin, I guess. So you would think I should be able to get them to pay, and... Like, there's no reason I can't do both. Here, you know what I mean? Like, there's no real... Okay, let's go. Let's see what... Just see what happens.
Ludwig and Petya... We know how.
Petya.
There's one more thing. Evidence. Proof of Petya's complicity. I believe you should have it.
See? Now I can do both, because I changed the order.
Well, you'll soon be a grandfather, Uncle. Congratulations.
So, My son will have an illegitimate child.
Does it though? It doesn't change anything? It might
The
not.
important thing is he wants to take care of her. He's taking responsibility.
Responsibility. Damn it, Victor. He should have thought that before. Is there anything else?
That's all, Uncle.
Thank you for taking care of that matter. I believe that if your younger self had that kind of support, your life could have been different.
I think he
Tell me,
seems to care.
What will happen to Petya now?
He will, as you said, take responsibility and marry the mother of his child.
Well, I want him to give the money.
I will make him, if I have to. I am glad that Krajewski's heard the truth from you. I'm proud of you, and Stasha would be too.
I'm not sure about that, but I accept the compliment. What are you going to do with that contract?
What do you think I should do?
This is what I wanted. This is what I was trying to do. Oh wait, but these are the only two things he just should know. But who knows what we're going to actually say sometimes. No, I don't want him to destroy it.
I don't know. It's getting late.
I don't know.
I'll take a walk and think. Good night.
I mean, obviously, one of these things I should be able to say is, I think you should give them the money, right? Why can't I say that? I'm so confused. I didn't say destroy it. Maybe they will. I mean, he seems like he would. He's like the good guy cop, sort of. I mean, he seems like a honorable or whatever kind of guy, or tries to be. Yeah, that doesn't. We don't know where anything is for that. This, I don't think I can do either. Is this all I have then? Is the main quest? We only have main quest. Maybe that'll work out. I don't know what that'll do. Like, I want him to willingly help. Or not willing. Well, you know. I want either the father to help. Well, yeah, that's who I want to give the money. Or whatever, I guess, to the poor guys. I think. Give the money myself? No. We don't have any money. Our sister has all the money. I mean, I could ask her, but I don't think it'll be an option in this case. Rasputin wants to meet this lady.
Shut up, Snake. Did you think we wouldn't find out?
What the hell?
Your tsunami.
What? Tsunami, huh? I wonder if either the...
Gotta shut the door. Garbage blew in.
Yeah, I figured this would just... Whoa, there's 4 of them. Those swords. Are these the spies? Go back. Better. They don't have too much health, though. But we're probably going to get a lot of status effects, because there's 4 of them. It's the secret police. Oh, he's... Oh, I just noticed, like, this guy's, like, 1 focus. That guy's, like, 2. Like, 50% of chance of interrupting action. Oh. Restores 10 health. 50% chance to triple that amount. Each subsequent action that restores health will restore less of it. 50% good luck kiss. It does damage. 50% chance it will be tripled. Very slow. Okrana. Yeah, they're the Okranas. Whoa! Oh, I didn't take away his... I thought that would take away his focus. What did you have? Reduces impact on owner's focus by 1. Maybe that blocked... I guess. Snake. Now, we got so many Pokemons, you know? 4 of them. Are there more personas? Whatever. Ow! Dude, that shoulder has been shot so many times. Can't be good. I have 4 Pokemons. Or personas. The snake is the 4th. I should have looked at what this guy's random buff is before I did what I that. It should still take away my bleeding though. No matter what. Oh, okay, that's fine. Lelek's actually attacking him too. Yeah, he's dead. Quite. He's pretty dead. What do you have? Oh, his is already disabled. If he even had one. They're more like personas, and it's just by progressing through the story. Like you'll end up having situations where you'll get them. Attacker's hat, threadbare but clean. The hat smells of a freshly printed tabloid. It boils with curiosity about Sofia Skalan scandal. Because, after all, what Rumyanstev reveal a tidbit of information during the interrogation. Information that could be passed on to Governor General Scallon and thus garner his favor. I'm not clear, like there are some involved in some optional quests too, and I don't know if like they're actually optional or not, but there are more of them, of the persona thingies. Attacker's wallet. In the wallet of one of the attackers, I found an ID of an Akrana officer. Attackers. I may be able to use the document for my own purpose. Oh. My own purpose, eh? Svetlana. Svetlana's letters. A bundle of letters from the Russian ambassador in Vienna. They contain criticism of the Empire. The letters are covered from the hoarfrost of cold calculation. Its flowers blossom in a pattern of sheets on the sheets of paper, expressing a thought as clear as a shard of ice. Hand over the letters to a superior. Put a noose around the traitor's neck. Accept a promotion. Be appreciated for once. Attack on Svetlana. The Akrana officers came for Sofia Scalon, but stayed because of Svetlana's letters, showing the correspondence to the authorities would have meant a noose for the aristocrat, bringing the officers one step closer to their coveted promotions. So long as they kept climbing the career ladder, the cost didn't matter. It never matters. Nothing matters.
No vad doigrałaś. If you hadn't shown up here. I need a moment. Leave me.
What?
Why are the Yohana after you?
Evidently,
Kitty wants
they
food.
got tired of sending threatening letters. Or maybe it's because my last soirée ended with a scandal about the Governor General's daughter.
Oops.
I think they're looking for someone to blame.
But you had nothing to do with what happened to Sofia.
I know, but how can you be sure?
Oh yeah, how can you be sure?
Truth be told,
Bля, Victor.
there was a wild salutor at the party. Anyway, if I hadn't caught him, then Samira...
Your father was right about you.
Don't you dare!
No, don't you dare.
No, you don't. You
You're the
dare.
one who
Wait, what?
caused the trouble, so you're going to arrange my safe transportation to Vienna. Is that clear?
Yes.
Good. And now forgive me, but I have no intention of staying here a moment longer. Where may I await your return?
At the Nadarzyńskis.
Perfect. Can we leave immediately?
The other thing. Wait, I wanted to ask the other one, but I picked the white one because usually that doesn't... It's so confusing sometimes. I mean, I'm sure it's going to lead to this.
Come on, I'll hail you a carriage.
Wait, my travel chest. I never go anywhere without it. I'd feel safer if you rode with me to the Nadarzyńskis.
If I'm going to help you, I first have to visit the place where a friendship was born, and more than one hope died.
Oh.
Where the gods of chaos lounge amid the absinthe fumes.
Oh.
Что?
I need to go to the London bar.
Just hurry, please.
I do? I mean, she should come with if she's not safe or something. Because of all the spies. Like, there was a different choice. I don't know if it would have made a difference. I don't remember what it was, like, besides what I went with, but... Yeah. Yum.
A few days, Mr. Digits. A few days. You see this guy?
Mr. Digits, I'll pay it back, I swear. They're running tomorrow at Mokotów racetrack. I'll win. Deal?
He'll win.
We had one as long as you paid your dues.
I'm begging you.
Quit your bawling. You'll get tear stains on my rug. It's Persian.
Oh.
You look tired. Want a coffee?
Sure. Ooh, cat, I can't see.
Whenever I see you, you torturing somebody. Is there something you want to talk about?
Don't you psychoanalyze me. Just tell me if you want coffee.
I do.
Always glad for a coffee. Can I interrupt you for a second? I'm in a rush.
I'm just sorting something
cats
out
are
with this
swarming.
cow face here who doesn't pay on time. Where should we start? Teeth or knees?
Please, don't let him. I only owe 12 rubles.
He'll remember I wanted coffee?
Can I cover his debt with his money?
Yes, I beg you. I promise you, sir, I'll repay every kopieka.
No, he won't.
Well, you've got a sponsor. All right.
Wait, I don't have money, though.
Get him
Only my
outta
sister
here.
does.
So, how'd you take it? Black or cream and sugar?
Black, strong, no sugar.
No sugar.
Tell me
I
what
can't
brings
drink
you
coffee
here.
like that.
There's a
I
certain
need lots of
woman who'd
sugar.
like to disappear from Warsaw. Conventional transportation isn't an option.
What exactly do you mean by disappear?
I'm looking for safe and discreet transportation to Vienna. On the double quick.
Sadly, the shivs can't help. That's not our line. Passport policy is a nightmare, and smuggling will get you the news. Not worth it. But I know a man, Javier something or other. Although finding him might be tricky.
Wait, I thought I was supposed to bring her to Rasputin.
What kind of name is that? Argentinian? Spanish?
Who the hell knows? Maybe he had a sailor for a dad.
You know anything more about this Javier fellow?
He's a legend. He smuggled socialists, contraband. Recently, he hid 7 kilos of TNT inside biographies on Scowan.
Biographies?
Why is he so hard to find?
Because he's the best at what he does.
Oh.
You know where I can find him?
Thank the gods of chaos that you've got a great buddy like me. You should talk to Foreman Romek. He usually recruits day laborers in the Povishla district. He knows everybody there.
Thanks. I'll head off.
Not so fast. Have you been to Povishla since you got back from your travels?
Yes, as it happens. A rather unique neighborhood. Fishermen, porters, and craftsmen, all trying to make ends meet.
Is that all you've noticed?
More or less.
Stuff goes on there that make your blood curdle. The locals can't stand outsiders and protect their own. Don't go around grilling random people.
Thanks.
I'm talking to random people the whole time. Some of them just attack me.
Your coffee.
My coffee. Is there anything else
You
to...
seem happy. What's going on?
Saturday. That's what's going on.
Saturday?
I'm pretty sure today's not Saturday.
Oh.
Live your life like every day was Saturday.
Oh.
New style? Some might like it.
I'm sorry, I think I'll deal with it some other time.
Apparently there's
Feel
something
invited.
here to find. Something somewhere. Did I, what is this? Is this before I talk to her? I just want to see something. No, the other one. This is, okay. I'm always too, like... I don't know. Perfectionist with this kind of stuff, I suppose. Did I glitch out one of the objects? There was like another one here. No, I can't. I don't see it though. It might have. I don't know. It's not always a good idea to always like go back and see what every option does. I don't think. Yeah, I did glitch out an object somehow. Yeah, the Okrana. Or did I? Who knows? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't.
No what, doigrałaś. Oni idziemy.
See, like this one's here.
I came to pick you up. You'll be safe with my associate.
What associate? Where?
In Pavansky. The neighborhood, not the cemetery.
Victor, I need to flee the country. Do you understand? Will you help me?
Demand something in return.
Agreed.
God.
How precisely am I supposed to help you?
Ensure me with a safe departure from Warsaw and transportation to Vienna, with all necessary discretion.
I can arrange that. Until then, you can stay at the Nadarzyńskis. You'll be safe there.
Thank you, Victor.
Okay, so we're going there anyway. That's why I was confused by... But now look, if I do that order... I can do both. I guess it doesn't matter. We're going to the same thing anyway.
They got tired of sending threatening letters. Or maybe it's because my last soirée ended with a scandal about the Governor-General's daughter. I think they're looking for someone to blame.
But you had nothing to do with what happened to Sofia.
I know. But
Pokemon Twitch
how can you be
streamer.
sure?
I strongly believe that a person is innocent until proven guilty.
Of course. So, we're at an impasse. What do you propose?
Come on, I'll hail you a carriage.
Wait, my travel chest. I never go anywhere without it.
Yeah, that didn't make a difference. It's just like confused. Like I wasn't sure what that
I
was.
feel safer if you rode with me to the Nadarzyńskis.
Yeah, we're going there.
If I'm
Either
going to
way,
help
we're going
you,
to the same
I first have
place.
to visit the place where our friendship...
Yeah.
Just...
Yeah, so that... I'll just reload. There's no... that was fine. I don't think it makes a difference whether she knows or not. But, like, I didn't know what that first choice was. I was curious of what it was. Find Javier. Get back here, you trolley. I don't need the trolley, but... Alright, but I do have a cat that wants food. So give me one moment. I will be right back. Must feed cat. Delete people? What? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Warsaw. Warsaw. Don't ever do that again. I can't. I have. There's something wrong with me. A streetcar named People. This list says these are limited. How limited? I think someone the other day was saying it changes when they're like, what it says when it's close to be losing them. Hooligan? Talk to Foreman Romick.
Foreman Romick?
Depends who's asking.
I'm looking for Javier. I need to talk to him.
Here, our mamas teach us we ain't supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh.
Can we spare ourselves the verbal wrangling? I'm in sort of a hurry.
This is going to cause a fight, isn't it?
Well then, my dear sir, let's make sure you get on your way.
Yeah.
To the hospital.
What the hell, man? The hospital? Jesus. The hospital? I think it means they're not nice. $24. What's his deal? Oh, he's got a focus thing. 1 health. You little bastard. I will punch you. Vukovac. Ow. Ow. It's kind of funny, like there's all these like abilities, but it's like you have to really like they do weird things, and there's just like no way to know why they do the things they do, I guess. Like, why does this one attack heal me or whatever when he's just hitting somebody with a sword? And like this attack heals. You want to see her in the flesh? Ooh. The Fatal Frame Ghost Lady? We did see her once, but like we have to wait till the police officer calls us that they're gonna for the release of the the one guy, but I don't know what his deal is. And I kind of wonder if the other ones are optional or not, or if we would have gotten a chance to get her later no matter what. Aren't you dying? I should look at what's going on here. Oh, he's got 2 health. Fortitude. Oh, he buffed himself with something. Whoops. Whoopsie. Now what the hell's happening? Sergeant?
Excuse me, officer.
Ossifer.
What do you mean, not allowed? Sergeant Kadash, folks gotta work there. Feed their families.
We're conducting an operation.
More like farting around. My taxpayer rubles are paying for you to chow down on herring. Let me through to the wharf.
And what are you here for?
Wait, do I want to do this? Oh, I'm using this to get through. What's going on here?
What's going on here?
What's going on? Incompetence. The pigs had a weapons transport up and vanish on them, and now they're quaking in their boots.
Oops. You watch your mouth. Nobody's getting in until we're through.
Police are looking for stolen arms shipment until they find it. The riverbank is off limits.
I'll keep my head down.
I don't want to show him yet. Hold on. I want to... yeah, I figured. Register. It's where a sergeant keeps a record of all confiscated cargo. Heavy cloud of words hangs over the register. They whisper of failure, of the humiliation one will suffer when standing eye to eye with a superior, and of the need to stifle those fears deep inside so that none of the subordinates find out they're all screwed. Oop. Constable. The constable hails from Pile. He could tell Karas that searching the riverbank is pointless. Because of Kara's stubbornness, the police will keep blocking access to the riverbank until the end of the world and a day longer, looking for something that isn't there. I wonder what would have happened if the sergeant had simply asked for help. The police order to all units. Yesterday, in the middle of the night, there was an attack on a barge transporting crates of ammunition to the Port Praga area. Send all available officers to the area. The gang most likely consists of 5 people, stocky masked men of various ages. Oh, the snake can do something.
The police are conducting an operation in this vicinity. Nothing to see here.
It's magic time.
Well, all right, I give in. We've been here since morning and nothing. Anybody got an idea of what to do? Slim?
Slim.
Honestly, Sergeant, I don't know what we're doing looking in Povishla.
We're conducting a large-scale
Povishla.
investigation. Some men here and some at the port.
This guy has the most American
If you ask
accent
me,
of everybody.
ain't no point. Me, I'm from Povishla, and I'm telling you, all we gonna find here is vodka and smokes. If the transport got nabbed at the port, we gotta search at the port. Just real intense.
A concentrated operation in the most likely area? Very well. Boys, to the port!
I do think, though, with this game, like the voice acting, they didn't care what accents people had. Like, it just seems like... Because, like, the accents seem very random. I mean, some of them, like... Like some of the ones that are supposed to be Russian, they made clearly Russian, but everyone else... just random. But I guess that kind of makes... well, I don't know. Well, the Russians would be, you know, foreigners, essentially, but they're also occupying. Because, you know, they owned... Poland was part of Russia during this time. Javier? Javier? Scattered clothes. Castle says someone lives here. Clothes thrown from the shoulders like ballast. Lie in various nooks and crannies of the lodgings, waiting for someone to pick them up and put them on again, dirty and crumpled as they are. Whoever lives here... I moved. I shouldn't have moved. Punching bag. A battered, handmade punching bag looks sturdy. 1212 drops a sweat trickle down his head. Irritated by thought, blows fall in their rhythm, precision, eagerness, and the readiness to improvise. The blows struck with gloves left a clear trace on the bag. It has the force of a rushing river, and unpredictability of a flood, and the joy of the first drops of spring rain. Snuff box with cocoa leaves. It's an indispensable aid that someone can't do without. One's hand is instinctively guided toward the snuff box for support before any planned physical exertion. Before a fight, when one needs a vigorous boost, or in the bedroom when the situation calls for equally vigorous stimulation. Bloodstained bandages. Sloppily thrown aside, bandages bear traces of blood. The bandages were wrapped around healthy, strong, uninjured hands and only later got soaked in blood. The blood of an opponent who got his face punched in, losing several teeth in the process. Javier has created a veritable bachelor's den for himself on the barge. This is where he lives. Trains hard, celebrates victories in the companies of women, or has them console him after losses. It seems that his life revolves around fighting. I should look around the neighborhood for a sports club or a ring. Sports.
I told you some dingbat was snooping around.
Hey!
The Flatfoots are gone, but I got a hunch I'm gonna have trouble with you.
We just fought.
Interesting hunch.
We taking him to Ariel?
Ariel?
We'll
The Little Mermaid?
our way.
But we just fought you, didn't we? Why do I fight you three again? Is it the same three guys? Oh, Oddhead. I guess. I forgot to... Well, we don't actually kill anybody as far as I can tell. Good luck kiss. It can sometimes triple damage, apparently. It's like... triples like... a lot more than not triple. Ow. Takes a while for that attack, apparently, though. I don't think I'll need... Oh, there he goes. 45! What the hell? It tripled. Just like it said.
Whoa!
Whoa. This heal. 50% chance to triple the heal. Triple the heal? Oh, I didn't get the triple. Now it restores 6. Half 6. Okay. Oh, so each time it heals, it does less healing later. Seven? What the hell's that? There's some bystander. Just got knocked through. Oh! What's on me? Oh, health restore is worse. Okay, remove my negatives, please. As well as do that to him. 10. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I didn't change what I think he's... Did I do the wrong thing? I just wanted to attack for the heal, but I don't think I did that. Okay, this guy... Oh, I did. Okay, good. We're fine. What's this guy got? Okay, that's not a big deal. Keep punching. I just gave Big Cat food and looks like she's still asking for things. No, come back here. What are you doing? I just fed you. I'm not following you.
Enough of this, Narishkit.
Now I've done it.
And what you're doing on my turf.
It's another thaumaturge.
My name is Viktor Shulsky. First, show yourself, coward.
Coward.
No position to raise your voice.
Hmm? Whoa.
It's better that way. We can talk.
It's another fatal frame thing.
I'll put it another way. How
It is a
come
fatal.
you're
It's
pestering
another.
me about Javier?
Your salutor. I don't know him.
He's a debunk. He looks around for lost souls who don't know better and go where they shouldn't.
Debok?
Terrifying. I didn't know I was on someone's turf.
People here have got enough problems of their own without some goyish outsider coming and giving them crap.
But I'm from
Get
Poland.
to the point.
I'm looking for Javier.
What for?
Let's say I need his services urgently.
Is that all? I took you for someone else. I can introduce you to Javier. You interested?
Yeah, I just said I was looking for him.
So, should we head to the boxing ring?
Something like that. I see you've sniffed out what you can. Shall we?
Oh, okay. Are you my new friend?
Who did you take me for earlier?
Nothing of interest to you.
It's kind of interesting. You confused me for someone else.
That's all? No extra conditions or requests?
Tongue of a devil, heart of an angel. That's me.
Oh, I see.
Lead the way. You sure changed your tune quickly.
Welcome to Povishla. Fighting first, hugging later. Ariel Rafe. Stick with me and they won't touch a hair on your head. Just don't come on Saturdays.
Thought it was Saturday. Oh wait, no, it's always Saturday, the other guy
Mecca
said.
of gambling and violence. You see the box above the ring? I'll wait there. Make yourself comfortable. Put a bet on the fight. And come find me.
I have to bet. Javier's fight. Red-eyed Wakla beaten in the second round. Dennis Wolgan yielded in the third round. Soup. Draw. Soup? Joaquin Hernandez won in the third round. Gordon Hermanas. Soup. Stage. There's probably some cheating happening. There almost always is, right? Barsic versus Soup. Soup. Brochure. See the only spectacle of its kind in Warsaw. Gunmen and American Indians straight from the Wild West. Sitting Bull, the legendary American Indian chief. Sweet Annie Oakley and the mighty Gordon sisters. Come and taste America. Annie Oakley's here? In Sitting Bull?
Place your bets, ladies and gents. Don't miss the chance to earn some dough. How about a bet?
No, not yet.
Maybe next time.
Give me a second here. Massage equipment. Rollers and compressors to relieve sore muscles. Long hours of massaging, stretching, rubbing ointments, and warming up sore muscles. Sarah, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. This game's weird. This game is like the inverse of Persona. Oh, what did that? Oh, well, that's fine. The reskins of Fatal Frame 3's is the best one by far. Like, Fatal Frame 2's wasn't finished, I don't think. You too now, hey Gemini. Welcome everyone. This is like, this game's like Persona, sort of, but in 1905 Poland. And you're looking at flaws instead of, I don't know. Familiar trace. The trace on the boxing gloves is the same as the one I found on the box punching bag on the barge. Oops. Oh, Barsic. I can't say anyone's names because there's too many Z's and stuff. A clear trace of thoughts can be seen on the gloves. Sometimes they're violent, and sometimes they're gentle, like the current of a river. Oh. No, it's Fatal Frame 3. Peepo is wrong. Like ever so many things, Peepo is wrong.
So, you made your mind up in the meantime?
Who's fighting?
You're awful twitchy. You want a spree or angling to rat us out? Who let you in here?
I came with Ariel Rofe.
If you're with Ariel, it's all hunky-dory.
Yeah.
You're in our dungeon here, gent. No rules, no restraints. That's how we play around here. But you was asking who's fighting. Our pride and joy. A real canny lad from right here in Povishla. Barshchik.
And in the other corner?
Everybody who wants to take him on. All of them against one. Sort of a local tradition. So, you betting there, ain't you?
I'd like to bet on the fight.
I don't have money, do
Or on
I?
everybody else.
Wait, what? Is Javier... Yeah,
I'll put a ruble on a barishtik.
Corking choice.
Rubble.
You take IOUs?
Sure, why not? Get riding.
Writing? We don't have money. Our sister has it all. Hmm?
Excuse me, are you ladies fighting here?
Yep, Bessie and Alice Gordon from Buffalo Bills. There a problem?
No, not at all. I'm wondering how you ended up here.
Getting even. We got a score to settle.
Whoa.
Sure do. With Barshtik. That fucker was going with me for a while. Only he didn't mention.
He was dating me too.
Huh?
We're gonna jog his memory. American style.
With violence.
I see. Good luck in the fight.
Yeah. What? Maybe I should... Wait, hold on. Can I change my bet? Hold on, I want to change my bet. I want to change my bet. What? What movie did we...
Excuse me.
Yep.
I'm gonna bet on everybody else. Barsic suffers from a serious hip injury, but that's just one of his secrets. The trace on his gloves is identical to the one I found in the barge. Javier is Barshek. Barshek is Javier. Rolf is trying to make me look like a fool. Yeah. I accidentally skipped through that fast and never read. So wait. He's Javier. Is he? No, he's not. But he's... Javier's fight list. Barshek for soup. Who the hell is soup? Who the hell is soup?
Place your bets, ladies and gents. Don't miss the chance to earn some dough.
What?
How about a bet?
Why did... What is this AI... I was in Wreck-It Ralph?
Who's fighting?
You're awful twitchy. You want a spree or angling to rat us out? Who let you in here?
I came with Ariel Rofe.
If you...
Okay, we just heard that, yeah.
And in the other corner?
Everybody who wants to take him on. All of them against one. Sort of a local tradition. So, you betting there, ain't you?
Sure.
I'd like to bet on the fight.
On Barshchik or on everybody else?
Everybody else.
I'll bet a ruble on everybody else.
Whatever you say.
You take IOUs?
Sure, why not?
I don't think this will do anything. I just wanted to change my bet. I don't think it matters. Was this guy gonna be like 8 feet tall or something? Like, what's gonna...
You're fretting, Ariel. His hips are fine.
Shouldn't you be at home right now? With your husband?
And you, what are you doing here?
Barstik, meet Victor Shulsky. He has business with Javier, and he'll do anything to meet him.
Anything?
Anything?
Victor is a thaumaturge. It might make for a fantastic main attraction. What do you think?
Sorry, what? What? A magician in the ring? Yeah.
Huh? Reproach Roth. I'm not going to fight. Agree to the fight in exchange for a conversation. Say I know I'm talking to Javier.
Enough kidding around, Barstik. I know you are Javier.
Well, you almost impressed me.
Javier Sanchez Villaconejito Ramirez.
Whoa.
Now that we know you,
it's like 5 names.
Maybe you can show us if you're the real deal, but just some stiff from downtown. You getting in the ring?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, I like him.
That's what he wants.
Señoras y señores, a slight change of plans. I won't be fighting.
Wait, I bet on everybody else, though.
I know. Barschik is the best. But listen. Marcel and his brothers-in-law.
Wait, can I change my bet again?
Of Shurmirsha, as well, a magician, Victor Shulsky.
And what about those women that were gonna jump in and because they want and fight him too? What happened to them? The Americans. They seem kind of mad at him for. All right. Well, I mean, it was everybody, I assume. So I assumed like these 3 would be fighting him at the same time also. I thought it would be like, I don't know. That would make it 5-on-1. Wait, what did it just say? Vukovic. Oh, there's multiple rounds. Wait, do I have to fight everybody now, or just these 3? But then my bet makes no sense anymore. I don't think the bet matters. Just this. Oh, this guy's very dead. What do you do? Hooper? Just keep on punching. I can't handle the punch. Ow, my face. This combat's kind of got this weird charm to it because it's just punching people in the face. That's all it is. So much punching. My health regens. Or not regen, but the effects of healing is nerfed. Velas. We'll disable, okay. Velas, I choose you. Ow, my face. $24.
crowd loves you.
They love to hate you. That's all right, too.
Give them time. Does Victor deserve the neighborhood's respect?
No. Yes.
The
Maybe.
Chicos from Fifth Alley will make mincemeat out of him.
Wait, I have to fight more?
You can do it, Victor.
Okay. Why am I doing this? I forget.
Let's get on with it. Who's next?
Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna take on the whole place then. Wait, my pride was to say I'm done, apparently. Rather than to keep fighting, which seems a little backwards, but what do I know? This guy has a lot of HP. Velas. Alright, Sandspiece, have a good night. Lalek. Bukarak. They're gonna hit hard, aren't they? What? They're all doing something slow. Inflicts damage equal to 8. For each enemy afflicted with suffering state. Oh, wait. So that means if I put it on all 3 of them, he does a lot of damage. Oh, my... Oh, wait. Oh, no, the focus. My focus. Ow. Okay, he's dead. You talking to? Just keep punching.
Straight from America. They box like a whirlwind and kiss like a dream. The Gordon sisters.
Uh-oh. Now, wait a minute. They have a vendetta against you, not me.
Fucker.
What did I do?
Try not to get them even more damn riled up.
Yeah.
I'm only here for professional purposes.
Yeah.
A professional ass kicking.
Oh, God. Fine.
So be it. Let's fight.
Fine. Which one's which? This one's Bessie. Alice. I don't know if I should fight, but whatever. Whatever, what do I know? Maybe I should have done none of the fights. I'm not really sure. But they specifically wanted to fight Javier for a reason, so I don't really understand why they're... I don't know. So now me fighting them seems to take that reason away, you know? Oh, the winner fights him. Oh. Oh, so by betting on everybody else it is fine, because I'll get to fight him? Oh. Ow! They do hit hard. Ow! 14 is a lot, actually. It's quite a lot. What is affecting me? I'm slowed. Okay, that's not bad. But I do need you. Okay, that didn't do much. That was a faster attack, though. The slow attacks always do more, you know, more damage. Oh, they got me. Oh my god. I thought for sure I'd get the heal off. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Okay. It's fine. Maybe if I bet on... No, I don't think the bet does anything. I think it's just a thing you can do. What is your deal? Oh, you have that. And your deal was... this. Okay. Put suffering on both of them. Suffering. My health goes fast because against them because they hit for 14 each. Well, sometimes. They don't have to. It just depends what they do, but... She did some kind of... Yeah, she did a buff. Bessie. It's speed. Oh, that's how they were able to attack me so fast. Because she has a speed buff. Or on both of them, I think. Yeah, they're pretty fast now. Because my quick attack isn't even quick anymore. And then what are they doing to me? They're slowing... Okay, they have a speed buff and a slow debuff. That's why. That's why. That's not a nice combo. Oh, she didn't die. Uh-oh. That works. Is it enough? Okay, my guy's ahead of her, so I'm fine. Because I get the heal. Needs to think I'm fine. Probably. He's not ahead of this, though. Remove negatives. Okay. Well, why'd I do that twice? Okay. It's probably... Yay, okay. Am I fine now? Am I fine now? Okay, we're faster now. She's got to be doing another quick attack of some kind. Yeah, because it kind of shows how much we're going to lose. 1. Oh, does she have some armor buff now? Wait, what do you have now? Fortitude. Oh, 80% damage reduction. Alright then. They have good buffs and debuffs. Like, the speed mixed with slow is not nice. And then this is Fortitude, which is pretty strong. What keeps reapplying it? Because it says it's going to last 1 round. It must be with that punch. I don't think it applies to this. The dot. Ow. Yeah, it doesn't apply to agony or suffering.
Shit.
Fight Club.
How much more?
Come on, smile. Bueno, that's enough for him. Come on, you deserve it.
I deserve it. What do I deserve?
Did you see him? Not such a weak chico after all.
How do you feel?
I'm in the mood to do business.
Tell me, gringo, how can Javier help you today?
What was that whole farce for?
What for? What for? Because Barstik's got a sore hip. That's what for.
Mentiras y calumnias.
Get to the point.
I need a smuggler.
I know, Mago. Say what you need me to smuggle.
Who? One lady needs to discreetly leave the Russian partition and get to Vienna.
For how much?
11 billion.
She can afford it. Let's just say she's quite far up in high society.
A rich chica wants to go to Vienna? Well, I don't know. I don't know.
You don't
I'm
know?
sure somebody is looking for this Klafter. Otherwise, she'd get on a train.
If they catch us, it's la muerte para nuestros amigos.
However, fortune favors chutzpah after all.
Al diablo. The river giveth,
Diablo.
the river taketh away. Vámonos.
So, what's now?
Now go get the lady, and we'll meet at Port Praga at night. But tell that Klafter of yours that it ain't gonna be a tea party.
Adios.
Wait, I'm still confused by something, but... Needs to leave Warsaw. I'll bring her to Nadar. Yeah, we haven't brought her to Nadar Zinskish. I guess. Have we? I don't know. It all started with, like, Rasputin asked us to bring her there. That's what it started with. The world would be a better place if we all practiced restraint. Javier wouldn't have gotten himself into the affair with the Gordon sisters. The sisters wouldn't have wanted to bludgeon him to death. I wouldn't have been in the ring as his stand-in. And what do we have instead? Pain. Yeah. He got into affair with both of them, and that's why they're pissed at him. And then they end up fighting me instead, which is kind of weird. But, like, I couldn't just not fight, right? Once I started. Right? Where's my winning? Oh, wait. No. I ended up betting against myself and winning, so I lose money. What the hell? God damn it. Why did I bet on everybody else? I didn't know. I didn't know I would be fighting. This pattern will be creative. Okay, this. Ooper's silent. Okay. Well, I bet on everybody else, and they were going to be fighting Javier, and then I replaced Javier, which means I bet against myself. Right? And then I won. So usually if you bet against yourself, you're going to throw the match or something. God damn it. Snappy. Snappy. We can still go in here? I wonder why. Because it's not like there's going to be anything new here, right? Like ever. I wouldn't think. I've been bamboozled. The weird thing is like the pride thing was apparently to...
Hold it, Tempermancer, for I am White Roman.
Who the hell's that?
Pardon? You are Victor Shulsky.
Yes.
Son of Shrutmieszcza.
Who?
Your family is famous for its powerful tempermancers.
I guess. I'm the most powerful. See, that sounds like pride, but like backing out of the fighting sounds like the opposite of pride, which is why I was confused by those.
You seem to be well informed. I wonder where your knowledge comes from.
It is a mystical knowledge that connects the minds of all tempermancers.
Are you one?
You are not denying that you are you.
I am me. Wait, what? Me. Me is me.
If you're a fan, I'm not one to give autographs.
I am a master of tempermancy.
Yeah, but it's my sister's money. I don't have any money.
You to a duel.
A duel?
Everything is at stake.
Everything? A duel? What?
The winner will be declared king of the tempermancers.
Wait, what? Is that a thing? Did I had a title of king? When did I get that? What is happening?
Have at you then. Why not right now?
The memorable moment is here. To me, devoted visitors. To me, salutors.
Oh, God.
Huh? Well, who are these guys? What's happening? So he's definitely got one.
What is this?
Right? What is this? What is this? I'll just attack him first. He's got the least health anyway. Ow, my tummy. Oh, man. Okay, now he'll break the trait. I'm in a fight again, yeah. Ow. How come he gets friends? I mean, we've had friends a couple times, but not very often. Bukovic. Well, he's down already. Was he even a temperamencer? I kind of don't think he was. I think he's a lunatic because I think he's saying that these. I think he was saying that these two guys are his salutors. So I think he's just a crazy person. He's not like he doesn't have. He's not a temperament or anything or a thaumaturge. He's just a crazy person. I think that's what's going on. Probably. Oh, they knocked my focus though. It's fine though, probably. We'll get some back. Ow! Ow! What? Okay. Yeah, one guy can't do too much, I don't think. Bonk.
You also took a valuable and instructive lesson from us.
I accept the title of King of the Tempermancers. I would suggest that neither you nor your salutors strain yourselves anymore.
Your triumph is temporary, Victor Shulsky.
Welcome to the
family,
son.
I will find you when you are ready for the next fight.
What the hell is he? What are you?
That's what I'm afraid of.
What?
The things people come up with.
What was the point of that? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Wait, first I want to go here. Do I want to go here? No, I don't really need to, but... Where's Likia? He's now here. Everyone wants to fight Victor. At first it was just because of my shoes. Everyone just wanted my shoes. But things have changed. I guess. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they still want my shoes. I have no idea. Okay, let's just go get... Let's just go... I don't think there's anything I'm missing here. I don't think. Who wouldn't want my... I know, everybody wanted my shoes. I was just getting attacked for shoes. Snappy. Snappy, snappy. Or sometimes you just talk to a random person and, like, it leads to a fight. Oh, we already did bring her here. Okay. Hey!
You're not exactly a morning lark yourself. Is Rasputin in?
Sadly, yes.
She's so mean. She took my last name and made it mean. Why? Rasputin? And then she's hanging out over here. Okay, we'll talk to Rasputin first. What's going on over here? What are you guys doing?
Am I bothering you?
Not at all. I've just got a few people together who I can assist with their spiritual purification.
Oh, yeah?
Have you come to get our friend?
Who's crying like that?
A sinner, Victor.
A sinner?
Bemoaning his poor choices and the temptations he succumbed to.
Oh.
I didn't invite you this time. I know you're in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'll get her out of here.
Watch out for yourself, too.
Thank you.
Well, the other one was say yes and leave, so I guess what would be the difference? I mean, we're leave just... Huh, anyway.
I hope that you've had a hospitable stay.
You have unsettling friends, truly.
Yeah.
The Nadajinskis are reserved and boring, unlike that Grigory.
What do you think of him?
I don't.
Oh.
I'd like to leave this place now, if possible.
We'd better get a move on.
Finally, don't forget my luggage.
How many dresses and pairs of stockings do you need?
As many as I'd like. I have some very profitable secrets in that chest.
Oh.
Blackmail?
Insurance. Correspondence with various people who aren't entirely aware that I didn't burn their letters.
Do I understand that this time around I'll be lugging the chest myself?
Hurry up.
Okay.
Don't look around. This ain't a museum. Head down. That building in front of you. The entrance is around the corner.
Something's gonna go
You
wrong.
pick some very interesting people to work with.
What's that?
It's a box.
From now on, that's your problem. Entrance around the corner, right?
Wait, he's gonna take the box? Wait, how heavy was it? Seems like we were tired. Work for University Students Information, the Courier's editorial office. Wait, where am I? Which zone is this? Port Praga. Have we been here? These both just stay still limited. He did say don't look around. I don't know if that matters. The shed. Ooh. Forged documents, identity card, Zubo, name Antonia, date of birth 10/24/1863, Warsaw, father Ivan, mother Maria, profession seamstress. I certify that the person named in this identity card, Miss Antonia Zubow, is a citizen of the Russian Empire as stated. Yes. Stern, Ekterina, 4/1/1864, Petersburg. Governess. I certify that the person named in this identity card, Miss Ekterina Stern, is a citizen of the Russian Empire. I see. More fake stuff. Police orders to all units. Yesterday in the middle of the night, there was an attack on a barge transporting crates of ammunition. Oh, we saw this. Send all available officers to the area. Okay. Muy bien. Yes. Javier.
I hope you know what you're doing.
No idea.
Did you want a pumpkin carriage and some glass slippers, senora? Smuggling ain't as romantico as that.
Javier, yes? I've outgrown fairy tales. I'm here to make a deal.
I left that fucking chest by the door. I could barely lug it. Big as a whale's trapeze. We gonna do something or just stand here and stare?
The police at the entrance have me a little concerned. Did something happen we should worry about?
Esos pinches pendejos can't keep their hands to themselves.
Someone fucking filched a weapons transport and now the police are shitting themselves. They're looking high and low, even under hookers' skirts.
Somos profesionales.
We'll keep out of sight.
Oh.
And it'll be gone skeet.
He said that because it's still going to be the woman from the very beginning when we first got here.
So what's the plan? What are we doing?
You'll get papers. Austrian ones. Almost authentic, but don't go flashing them left and right.
Then it's off to the pier and onto a boat out of the city. Then a steamship upriver.
In Krakow, a transfer to a Vienna-bound train. You'll be there in a few days.
Sí, bueno. As soon as we agree on the money.
Your turn. Tell the gentleman about the compensation.
You'll get my whole fortune.
All of it?
The
Wait, what?
appropriate paperwork will be yours as soon as I leave Warsaw.
Toda? All of it? Meaning how much?
Enough, so you won't have to lift a finger for the rest of your life.
What about the travel chest? Do we have to bring that?
Oh, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm paying you for.
So, alright. Vamos?
I guess that means just the stuff she owns that's here. She's got to own stuff other places, I'm sure.
If this is going to work, then we need to get going.
Ariel, you go to the puerto and call the little captain. La señora will get changed, and we'll follow after you. Victor will come too. You'll see if anyone's following us.
Что? I'll do what?
What you paid for. Vaya con Dios, my friend.
A gute Nacht, shy fella.
Go to the pier. It does say all the conditions. I wonder, have I seen all these? Lily petals. Oh, okay. Huh. So many things. Too many things. I don't think we've had this location before either, so now there's probably a lot of stuff to find here. I assume I can do that. Oh, they dressed her up like... Is that her? Or is that... That might be her. I don't know. Or is that someone else? Yeah, that's her.
What's going on?
Karash and his people have blocked off the port. That hijo de puta was supposed to be in Povishla.
Uh-oh.
What's the plan, Mago?
Wait here. I'll see what we can do.
Осторожно, Victor.
Sí, con discreción. But if something happens...
So many languages happening at once.
I felt something. Where is it?
Where is it? Yes. Like, really close? What if I just run around randomly? There's gotta be random stuff. There always is. There's something. Price list. 1 pot of potatoes weighing 6 pounds, 8 kopecks. 1 pound of apples, 4 kopecks. A head of romaine lettuce, 3. Pound of carrots, 5. Pot of beets is 7. Wow. Amazing, I guess. When can I have the Fatal Frame ghost friend persona? Whoops.
You there! Stop him!
Wait. No. I didn't realize. Sorry. I don't want to just bite. Damn it! Why is it autosave like that? Here, this one. What the heck? Okay, don't walk that way, I guess.
Something. Where is it?
At least not right away. Suppose I could beat up everybody. That might actually be one of the options, is just beat up everything, but...
Don't dawdle. Every one of these funny little packages has to get opened, and we're searching every nook and cranny of the baggage car.
Good evening, officer.
If you say so. Hang on. I recognize you.
Yeah, I tried, I think by walking past them,
Was I unclear in what I thought about that? Maybe we can unclog your ears at the station.
Summon Javier and start a fight. Something eludes me. And I do have this Okrana ID card. Still.
I beg your pardon. I'm leaving.
If I see you one more time, I'll lock you up.
Why? What did I do? It probably belonged to one of the bag is gushing with rage like a funnel of speeding locomotive, like a furnace that about to explode. One more moment, one more spark of humiliation, grief, or bitterness, and those emotions will explode like a bomb right in front of the faces of the police officers. Worshippers. Soaked silks. Fabrics were thrown in the mud. The workers' despair puts a black stain on the fabric instead of covering the shoulders of rich ladies. The expensive fabrics lie in the mud, which seeps into their delicate threads. Those who were supposed to deliver the shipment will pay for it, workers, because when some people don't get their silk, others don't get their bread. Oh no. Oh yeah, his Victor's dad died and left as basically everything to his sister, his twin sister, except the book, which we haven't found yet. Police destroyed fragile goods while searching the carriage. The workers will have to cover the losses, hence their rage and bitterness. I wonder what would have happened if they'd tried to fight for what was due to them. It'll happen eventually, at least in the case of the Czars. Snap. Snap. I don't know why I'm running over here, but there's probably like stuff here later. Just randomly all over the place. But weren't able to go here until just now. When it kind of just put us here. Oh, fuel the workers' anger? Interesting.
I beg your pardon. I'm leaving.
That seems, bad. Like, really bad. Probably. Or maybe really good.
Okrana business. I don't have to explain to you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. We're close to a breakthrough, I swear. If the Ohrana are interested in the transport case...
Don't worry, Sergeant. I'm here on a different case. I need to conduct 2 people to the pier. Could you look the other way for a moment?
I'll turn a blind eye.
Thanks, buddy. So that seems better than getting the workers killed. Or arrested and stuff, I guess. What about the box? The heavy box? Wait. But how did he get here? Oops. Maybe he didn't have anything to worry about, I guess.
But the boat can't hold that.
There's no choice.
If
The
God
boat can't
wills
hold
it,
one
a
box?
broom can shoot. Load it up. Vámonos. There's no time.
Vámonos.
I need another word with Victor.
Senora.
I wanted to thank you. I don't know anyone who'd risk his life for a stranger.
I was bored.
If there's any way I can repay you, just say the word.
I don't want anything. I hope you make it safely to Vienna.
I'm grateful, but I don't like being in debt. And I also believe you have the right to know.
What are you guys lagging around for? Hurry up.
Your father moved in the circles of people who shared his views, who would like to see Poland back on the map. Do you understand what I mean? He was a patriot.
I didn't expect he could have gotten involved with such a lofty idea.
He secretly dreamed of creating a force that would give true hope to the Polish people, one that might tilt the scales in favor of the independence fighters.
Loca, quickly.
He believed he didn't need a great army, just a handful of daredevils with extraordinary abilities.
You getting in the boat or not?
Oh, Jesus.
I need to
settle down.
Your father was a wonderful man, Victor. And you remind me of him a great deal. Thank you for everything.
Wait! Who are these people? How can I find them?
I don't know. They hide in the shadows. Good luck. I trust that you'll find your grimoire, Victor Szulski.
Thanks. Like, damn it, I'll never find it.
Adieu.
Oh, that boat wouldn't hold the box. Is that what they were? Not the big boat.
Keep an eye on those bequeathal papers. If there's a problem with payment, we'll reach out to you.
Why are you so distrustful?
When a poor man eats a chicken, one of them is sick.
What the hell?
Amigos.
Huh? Hello?
Here!
Victor!
What the hell are you? Why do you have wheels in your shoulders? Were we set up? I don't know. I did it. What the hell was that?
You think they're dead?
They had no chance. Clad in clay and the fury of the sons of Israel will arise to crush their enemies.
They can't be dead.
Get out of here. Golems follow blood. The farther away you are, the better.
The golem.
I don't believe it. Salutors can't physically manifest.
Tell it to Javier. Look at this guy teaching Kabbalah to a Jew. That was a golem, you schmuck. And it will pursue them until their blood is lost in the abysses of Sheol. You understand?
Yeah, but golems are heavy and it fell in the water. It'll never...
What am I supposed to do to get rid of him?
The golem is gonna look for you until he kills you. And all of those of your blood.
All of them?
That is, unless you can figure out why he was sent after you. You must have really gotten under somebody's skin.
Oops.
I haven't done anything to anyone.
Wait, that's not
That
true.
means someone of your blood did it. Do you hear me? Ask your blood. Get lost. You're not exactly my favorite person right now.
Hmm? Well, I guess they're both dead.
I guess there's nothing for me here.
Hmm? They're dead? Get out of the port. Well, if they weren't after them, I mean, it didn't look like they... It looked like they just would have got knocked into the water. Not dead, but who knows? Maybe they are dead. They might not be relevant to the story anymore anyway, but I'm not really sure. Or maybe we'll see one of them again. Maybe. Maybe.
I have to get out of the port. Something's happened on the pier.
You think we didn't hear you? Now shut your trap, or you'll get the police on our asses.
Yeah, we paid them not to see us, but not enough to ignore these kinds of shenanigans.
And what else are you gonna tell them, moron? Your home address? Shut it and pack up.
Huh? What did he tell me? Smugglers pay... Oh, paid them to look... That's what they said. Paid officers not to patrol the pier too closely, but they won't ignore them forever. Okay. That's what he told me. That they're smugglers. Indirectly, I guess. Sparkles. Boat full of boxes. With hands trembling in fear, they were throwing packages onto the boat. What was the strange noise from the pier? One package almost flew into the water. Someone is about to detect them. One more slip-up, and the whole elaborate plan would go to hell. That means the golem's after our sister, though, right? Street lamp. Standing under street lamp, the police officers are shuffling their feet. True, they took bribes to turn a blind eye to the smugglers, but no one said there would be so much noise. If this continues, they will actually have to do something about it. I can talk to him, but that seems like a dumb thing to do. Oh,
Is that the sound of a fuck-up? Shouldn't we check it out?
Like hell we should. They don't pay me enough for that.
Yeah.
You! Stop! Papers, please.
No, we're not playing paper, please.
I thought I wouldn't have to resort to this, but since you insist.
Of course, sir. We are sorry. Go right ahead.
This ID card's really good. Oh, maybe what if I talked to them, it probably would have... I can check. I mean, I don't know if we actually could talk to them. Because I tried to just look around and...
Was that a sound?
Yeah. It's the same thing. Okay. I figured. I guess I can go up here, though, if I want. Don't think there's anything here, but... Don't mind me. Now there's a freaking giant golem, though, after us, apparently. What is this? I mean, it just says locked. I don't know what it is. Port Praga. Oh. Hi, guys. No, don't get him. The police. Fine. Okrana. Oh, they're the secret police. They're not... I guess. What is he? All the people in the background is always kind of funny. They're just standing there usually. Okay, so in theory, 24 damage should happen when that thing takes its turn. I think. If I understand what I did. I might not understand what I did, but... Oh, it only did 16. So it's at the time I casted, not the time it lands. That's kind of bad, I guess. Omelette Dave. Okay, well that guy's dead. And then we'll bring out this Pokemon. Oh, 1 damage. Oh, he's got the stupid fortify thing. Oh, he's dead anyway. I got a lot of debuffs. There, now I don't have debuffs. Oh, do this. Big punchies. Yeah, oh, they like me. Well, of course they do. Those were the... Yeah. The Russian police. The occupiers. Always hiding behind the... Oh no. Maybe that
Don't
ID
even
card didn't
think
work.
of reaching for your magic book. Vanya's pistol has a very sensitive trigger.
The second he moves, I'll blow his brains out, Chief.
No.
Chief, let's do our best not to have Vanya shoot you in the
Oh,
head.
it's this guy.
All right. All you have to do is tell us where Svetlana Petrovna is.
She's in the water. I mean, if I say she's dead and she's not dead, that's even better for her.
There must be some mistake, Chief.
The mistake was beating up my brother.
You did seriously rough up my men at Rumyantseva's apartment.
But they attacked
you can
me.
Hand over the ID too. You won't need it anymore. Svetlana. We've got to find her, Victor.
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
Are you sure?
Well, no,
She
but...
went down with a boat and didn't resurface.
Lie.
Victor, I'll be honest with you. That woman was a Gordian knot. I know that she spent years compiling all sorts of compromising material against the Tsar's government. She was a traitor. We were observing her, but she managed to get everything out of her apartment. I need to know if her knowledge could threaten the security of the nation.
Probably. Ask nicely.
As far as I know, all Svetlana's secrets went with her to the bottom of the Vistula.
Should we take him to the Citadel, Chief?
No, Vanya. We'll finish this here.
He's gonna shoot the other guy. What do you mean, how did I know?
Why did you help Svetlana?
The emotions linking her to my father seemed sincere to me. I trusted her.
What if you were wrong? Maybe your father got together with her because I told him to. Would you believe me if I told you that your father didn't trust her?
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You first. Why did you kill him?
I never liked him.
Yeah.
And he shouldn't know so much.
Quid pro quo, Chief. Where's my father's grimoire?
Look for it in Stanislav's circle of old friends. People who could take advantage of a missing grimoire.
Thaumaturges. Do you know who they are? Where I can find them?
No. But, once you do, don't neglect to inform me. And watch out. They're very dangerous people.
Well, I mean... He's got a different motive.
I need to get out.
And we already know this guy. We've run into him before, and he knew our father. I don't know if she's actually dead, though. But I mean, if they think she's dead, I guess. Or if everybody thinks she's dead, that's better for her if she's not dead, I suppose. Snap. I'm just looking for random thingies. Where's thingies? Random thingies. Oh, I can't even go back to that building. Yeah, I don't think it wants me really exploring here yet. Probably be later. The next chapter or something. Oh, I can only go here. Okay. Well, we gotta go find our sister because there's a golem. A golem. Yeah, we knew Ivan would probably be one of the Okrana. Golem. Go home. That's my quest. Go home. Okay.
Ah, you're finally here. We've been waiting for you.
I'm afraid I was boring your charming sister with my chatter.
Ah, nonsense. I'll leave you two alone.
You look tired. Is everything all right? Do you need my help?
This has been an especially difficult night for me.
Is everything all right with Svetlana?
Why do you ask?
You two left without saying goodbye. Did something happen?
I saw a golem.
A golem? From Jewish legends? Is it a salutor?
Yes, and it turned out to be a very real salutor. A material one. I didn't think that was even possible.
And what does it have to do with Svetlana?
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
I was afraid of this. Did the golem kill her?
You could say that. The golem sank her boat by collapsing the roof over the pier. Svetlana intended to live off of selling other people's secrets.
Secrets can be deadly. Do you want to know what she shared with me?
I'm intrigued.
The question is, can you bear the burden that she
Yeah,
also carried?
she's the blonde lady.
Can you say which secret of Svetlana's you mean? She had a whole chest full of them.
That wasn't in the chest. And now it's only in my memory.
Will you tell me what this is about?
Not here, no. Get some rest first. At our next meeting, at the Narizhinskis. It's safe there, for now.
Thank you for stopping by.
See you again soon, my friend. One more question. Might this golem cause you any trouble?
Probably.
I'm sure I'll find out soon.
It's kind of a giant golem.
I think we need to have a word. How do you know people like this, Rasputin?
He's that miracle worker I was writing to you about. The one who helped me return to my senses.
Not completely, I think. given that you brought him with you.
He just came to see me. I owe him a lot.
It looks like he knows you better than I do.
Scold her for... No.
I actually barely know him, but he's never yet refused to help me.
I can only congratulate you on having friends like that. First Niedzic, now a gloomy hermit. And ladies of the night have started hanging around outside the windows.
Wait, when did that
Are
start
those your
happening?
friends of yours?
Who are those women?
Whores, Victor. Prostitutes. Women of easy virtue, daughters of Corinth. Courtesans, moths, hookers, floozies. I've
That's a lot
been
of
seeing
sin.
2 girls around here recently. They stand out on the street and peek into our windows.
Maybe Aboris is playing a prank. This can wait. Ligia, I'm really dead on my feet, but there's one more thing we need to have a word about.
There's a giant
I
golem trying to
wonder
kill you.
What I don't know yet.
Did you know that someone sent a golem after our family?
A golem? The kind from Jewish legends?
This one was very real. It destroyed half the port while it was trying to kill me.
Port Praga? Are you alright?
Well, that's what could have crushed
What
the
were you
building
doing
also and killed their father to begin with.
I helped Svetlana. She wanted to flee the country.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Do you know what forces you're playing with? You know full well who she is.
Who she was.
Sorry, what?
Svetlana is dead. She was just setting off on a lovely voyage when a golem appeared and... Svetlana is dead.
We're finished. They'll put us both in prison. What will become of us?
What about the other things I could have said, though? This is what I... Because, like, they're all, like, this color, so I think, like, assume I can go through all of them, but then you can't. But then sometimes, like, you never know. They didn't show her die, which means she's not dead, usually. But that's not, like, 100% true. That's only, like, 90% of the time.
What about Uncle Sasha? I handled something for him recently, so I'm sure he'd be eager to help.
It's too risky to arrange this through family. And morally dubious. I'm afraid this is outside his purview.
Maliciously suggest that she ask... No.
Don't worry. Nothing will happen to us. I'll make sure of it.
How will you do that?
You know...
Maybe your devoted secret police chief will reveal something. Perhaps you should ask him.
What are you talking about?
He got us into the soiree, so maybe he'll help us with this too.
You're allegedly dead on your feet, Victor. Maybe it's time for bed.
Was there anyone who very openly disliked Father?
More than you?
Touché. Did he know some sort of thaumaturge who might have been out for revenge, or did he mention a coterie to you at any point? Did he meet up with other thaumaturges?
As far as close friends, I think you already know that's a dead end. And he never introduced a thaumaturge to me.
You haven't experienced anything unusual recently?
Nothing so remarkable, given I'm living with the thaumaturge. You think there's any way I'd have let a golem slip by me?
Well, it's pretty sneaky, you know.
How long have you known your chief?
What does that matter?
So you knew he worked for the Ochrana?
Yes. You'd have found in the end anyway, but he asked me not to tell you right away.
I understand that each of us has various relationships we're tangled up in. But I think we should start talking about them more often.
Agreed. I'll only add that a contact like him is very useful in business.
I'm guessing he knows how to arrange contacts for you. I'm sure he often invites you to all sorts of soirees and receptions, right?
I don't always accept. It seems like we've each got our own miracle worker. I know who he is, and I treat him very cautiously. Plus, we've already established that you don't report to me about your acquaintances. Besides, it was Papa who introduced him to me all those years ago. What's the real reason we're talking about him for the second time this evening?
I saw him once more, at Port Praga.
And what was he doing there? Does he have anything to do with the golem? Was he there because of the lady-in-waiting you were the last one to see before she died?
Theoretically.
No, I've had enough. Don't say another word. I desperately need to be alone right now.
Was that
Where are
that
my
bad?
cigarettes?
I'm confused. Act 2. These are still here, though. Okay. That's good. I don't know if I missed anything or not. It's really hard to know. I probably missed some stuff. I mean, game's relatively big. Tutorial finished. Time for second tutorial. She is up here. Your room is out somewhere else. Sorry. I just... Fine, I'll go to bed. Fine game. I'll go to bed. Huh? Source of Golem Curse.
Familiar, and yet different.
Well, the golem probably killed our father because he was killed by a building.
Well, well.
Candles?
Is this a dream?
Probably a dream. Probably. Hello?
I need to get out of here.
Ask the golem. Yeah, that's what I should do. I think her house is a little weird right now.
Fool.
Whopper?
Father.
Blind fool.
Not bad.
Well, what don't I see? Maybe you could give me an answer this time.
What don't you know?
I don't know. What don't I know? Wait, what?
Why is the golem pursuing our blood? You've not just put me in danger, but Liga as well. Who did you hurt so much that the golem was aiming to? Hold on. It succeeded, didn't it? That's what killed you. That's what made the building fall on you.
But how did none of the townspeople see the golem?
Why did you let a rat like Konieczkin into our home? Now he's dogging Liga and me. Were you working for him?
Did you start informing on your customers for him?
A fool's theory.
Who inflicted this punishment on you? What for? And how the hell do I lift it?
Everything I've done
was with your children in mind. I've heard it all before. For our good, I know. Thanks a lot. I definitely didn't ask for a blood curse. Are you finally going to say something?
You've wasted your time. I left you all the answers. You just have to find them.
Why do I have to find them?
Where am I supposed to look for them? In the Black Grimoire, which I nearly got from you? In that case, where is it? Who was it? Your friends? Your coterie that you hid even from your lover? Who are they? What were you planning?
You possess everything I had. I've left you everything you need.
Bye, Dad.
Come back here! I'm not finished with you yet!
Yep, these two are still here. So we didn't lose those. Talk to sister. Got it. Oh, it's... Anything back here? I assumed that was his room. There's something I can read in here, though. In her room. Snooping. Nakia's died. Oh, I shouldn't read that. Victor's back. On the one hand, I feel like crying with happiness. On the other, my brother has changed a lot. And I find it hard to see him as the boy he used to be. I can remember our 12th birthday, the last one we spent together, Papa, Mother, Victor, and I. They took us on a carousel. Then Mrs. Jagoda's patisserie. Victor and I kicked each other under the table and stole the best fits from one another. I can still remember his laugh. Oh, how he laughed with every fiber in his being, and so much that his cheeks quivered. Our parents shared a plum donut, and they looked almost happy. I thought back then that maybe it would be all right, that we would be a real family, one without yelling secrets or awful pressure of expectation. Sadly, I was wrong. First Mother left, then Victor, and now Father. Everyone is leaving. I wonder how long until my brother leaves again. Hello?
Teodosia Majewska's bathhouse. Victoriusz speaking.
What?
Fruski, this is Pielewin.
I was waiting for your call, Commissioner. Go on.
They released Kajetan in the morning.
Hooray.
I thought you'd want to
We can
know.
get the
I cleared him of all
Fatal
the
Frame
charges,
Ghost
but
Lady.
He doesn't really care.
How did the fisherman's, Clara's case end?
They'll hang her. No one will miss her.
Well, good thing I made sure she didn't die.
Look who's up. Sleeping Beauty. Have some coffee. In the morning, Grażynka brews it strong. All the revelations yesterday overwhelmed me a little. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my outburst.
Forgive me for yesterday. Warsaw was getting to me.
Yes, I know the feeling. And I don't want to quarrel with you either. We'd be better off focusing on the obstacles ahead of us. I thought that, given our situation, your suggestion to talk to Konieczkin wasn't so bad after all.
I suspect he'll offer us a deal with the devil.
For now, I'm just thinking out loud. I thought about what you were saying yesterday. those strange phenomena related to the golem. Once, when I was taking a carriage to the store, the horse took fright. First it reared, then it started kicking, and after a moment it froze and dropped dead on the cobblestones.
Wait, what?
But it was already old. Could that have been the golem?
Why is this pride?
That I don't know yet.
Does that mean we might be in danger?
I don't know how long it took the golem to reach Father.
The
He only
game?
found me in Warsaw that one time. I don't know how he works.
I can't believe Father didn't know that either. There must be something in his office. Anything.
Maybe.
Is there any other way you could find out?
I had a dream about Father.
Me too. Right after he died. He was soothing me with my favorite lullaby.
First he insulted me, and then blood poured down his face.
Your dreams are a little different.
Very funny. Do you see him often in your dreams?
This was only the second time. I hope there will be more. It's been a long time since I was quarantined in the hospital. They're not ordinary dreams. They're very realistic visions. I talk to him, I ask questions, but I can't understand his answers.
Why don't we focus on real life?
Has anything been reported about Kot Praga?
I've been keeping an eye out, but nothing yet.
How would that not be in the paper?
Svetlana's disappearance won't go unnoticed for long. Hyenas like fresh corpses.
I know that you're still sorting through things there, but I really have to visit our store in Mirov.
I'm basically done, and I was planning to go there now after breakfast. Will you join me?
Sure.
I should look through all of Father's things in the store. Everything he left behind.
All right, let's go.
Not much has changed here.
Just the sign. Or maybe the owner.
That's right. Now it's your kingdom.
I don't think queens dig through columns of numbers, exotic names, addresses, and consignment notes. Or scald customers who don't know the difference between powdered skull and powdered mummy.
Oh,
Have you developed an interest in the family business?
But what is it?
Actually, what is the difference between mummy powder and skull powder?
Skull powder is powder from a skull.
Oh.
You use it to make an extract for apoplexy and bleeding. Thomas Willis, a pioneer of brain research, had a habit of adding it to his hot chocolate.
Wait, what?
Powdered mummy is an oil. Egyptian mummies are covered in a dark substance that's a mixture of embalming fluids and organic fluids from the body of the deceased. This hardened human resin has to be scraped off the mummy and made into an oil. It helps with wounds, rashes, sore throats, and dizziness.
Does it?
It sounds like that substance is bitumen. And there are easier ways of getting it than scraping mummies.
That might be. But our customers prefer scraped mummies. Unless you're considering diversifying our selection.
This conversation has convinced me even more that Father left the business in the right hands.
Come into my chamber. I have to take care of the inventory. Try not to make more of a mess than there already is.
don't know what you missed, Jim. Where's a golem? Oh, so is that like a customer or something that just walked in? I don't know what just happened. I actually couldn't say hello to her. We can't talk in this mode. It's our store. Well, it's her store. Mordecai's resignation letter. In a frigid tone, Mordecai resigns from work and asks Father not to contact him to steer clear of Miro, where he intends to stay. Cold words hide a burning hatred and strong belief that the former's friend Stanislaw Shulsky is to blame for Abraham Horowitz's disappearance. He is a man from whom one should look away. Who's Abraham?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Hey, Luna. Thanks for the raid. That was your stream. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Thaumaturge. It's kind of like reverse, I don't know, Persona, but like the opposite or backwards or something. Elvish. Wait, what? Elvish? I don't think it's Elvish. Is it Elvish? It might be Elvish. It's probably not, though. How was your stream, Luna? I like this game. It's mostly narrative. The combat's kind of funny. There's a lot of punching people in the face. But it's largely narrative. If anything, like I think the game we're compared it to the most is actually Vampire, but it has turn-based combat. Yeah, before this I played a bunch of... No, before this I played like 2 Lovecraft point-and-clicks. With puzzles and stuff. The clock has come to a standstill. Whoever winds it missed their moment. He winds up his favorite clock for the last time. The routine comes to an end, but it isn't accompanied by the peace of impending retirement, but rather by the anger of someone leaving even though they don't want to. It was inevitable. Continuing to work with Shulsky is impossible, shameful. It's time to leave today. Two turn-based? It's more like... I mean, there's not a lot... It's not super complicated. Like, you'll probably see some combat. It's actually kind of funny. Shadow Comet, Prisoner of Ice. No, I played Dreams of the Witch House and Abscission. Dreams of the Witch House is pretty good. This is like Persona, though. Like, these are my personas. They're very adorable. We got Uper, Lelik, Bukovac, and Veles. They're very friendly. It's like Persona, but it's like they're linked to flaws instead of like... I don't know. And you also get to hang out with Rasputin. Golem. I need to go get this one. It's like basically looks like a Fatal Frame ghost. Morana here. I think I can finally get her. Allies, huh? Abscission was only like 6 hours. Abscission... It wasn't very long. But it's pretty good. But Dreams of the Witch House is really good.
What is this?
The photograph, Victor. A marvelous invention.
A photo?
Father was very fond of them.
I meant what Father has on his face. That smile. I'm sure someone he disliked had just died.
Did you want something, or are you here to joke around?
The guy next to Father. That's Hayat, right?
Yes, he's just younger, Victor. That's how photographs work, you know.
Oh.
They stop time and place. I can also see here that they were friends. But a year ago, that ended and they stopped working together.
Yes, you mentioned it recently.
It's a shame Papa never said why.
No, this Rasputin, I don't know, does some hypnotism thing that helps us somehow.
Could Hayat have wanted our father to die? Could he have sent the golem after him?
I think you'll have to ask him. I heard that he bought out one of the 2 rundown laundries here in Mirov, not too far away. You're welcome.
Thank you. When was this picture taken?
Who knows, a quarter century ago? We must not have even been 5. You two look more and more alike.
Don't scare me. I'm taking another look around.
Ah, the golem. Or was it an earthquake?
Is that?
Yes. I'll take a quick look around.
Be careful. On my way.
Or maybe it was. Also, this game has this snapping sound you can make to look when you're trying to find things. And I can't stop. I can't stop.
What do you need?
I don't know.
The store looks better than I remembered. More human.
I've sorted through the remaining junk and I'm keeping the monkey brains, prepared corpses, and potency ointments just in the catalog now, so mothers can come here with their kids.
Do you want to be better than Father?
People look at a businesswoman strangely, so I intend to prove to them that I'm better than businessmen. I'm doing my best.
Has anything strange happened lately? Anything that might have something to do with the golem?
A cup fell from the table and someone stumbled while crossing the doorstep, but I assume those aren't things that can be attributed to a golem.
Most likely
Parallel input output, yes.
That's good news.
And some plaster fell from the ceiling, but that's probably because something was passing by. Nothing serious. Anything else?
I have to poke around here a little more yet. I'm not completely sure what to look for.
If you need anything, just ask.
She deserves her own persona, Salutors fellow. Can't she have one? Search Father's study. I assume that means back at the house. Talk to Mordecai. Oh, Mordecai's not alive. And here. Somewhere. But I kind of want to ignore this for the moment. I want to see if we can get Fatal Frame Ghost looking lady. Oh, hello. Pictures. Ooh. Where am I? Have we been here? No, we haven't. This is not a place we've been. It's like, oh, there's a golem that might kill us, but I'm gonna just go do other stuff. Ooh, sparkles. New Pluto telescope constructed by Mordecai Eisenbaum. Oh yeah, Pluto. They think they're going to discover a new planet, but it's not going to be... Oh, hello.
Can you feel it? He moves with the bustle of the market and the rustle of sand grains around the stalls. It feels like the sun is standing at its zenith and burning mercilessly. It's a visitor from a harsh desert land. A djinn.
What the hell? Hi. What are you doing here? But that's not what I want to do right now.
Something. Where is it?
No, that's not what I want to do right now. I didn't know... I'm leaving. I want to do what I want to do. No, I want my cool ghost lady. I don't think she's a ghost. Her name's Morana, but... What is she? Morana or Marzana. For Slavs, she is the personification of both passing and rebirth. Lady of New Beginnings. Wait, can she raise the dead? But most fights that would never be relevant. Because we're the only person in the fight. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
It's you.
How was jail?
Place like any other.
Oh, yeah?
I helped Pielevin find the real murderer. I mean, murderess.
He told me.
How does freedom feel?
Normal. The river giveth and the river taketh away.
They say you're not interested in small talk. So let's pick up where we left off last time.
Come here, Morana.
Following me?
Kiss Army, thanks for the follow.
Where are you hiding, my beautiful Kelpie?
Kelpie?
You rescued him when he wanted to end things, but you took
There she is. She's totally a Fatal Frame ghost.
To feed on his flaw. I think it's time for him to be rid of you. The river giveth and the river taketh away.
Oh, my Gaiden shirt? Yeah. Resident Evil Gaiden is pretty good. Uh-oh. I think we found the best persona. Yeah, we'll go after you. Well, I could just do this. Okay, New persona. Okay, we need Velas. Velas, I choose you.
Half year. Whoop.
Half year. Savage Dave, thanks so much for the 6 months. What did she just do? What is affecting me? Oh, just perfectionism. Okay. Little weird chicken thing. I choose you. Wait, nah. Oh, this is so slow, but it does interrupt, but it's still so... Never mind. No, we don't you choose chicken. Ow. Snake fellows? Just kind of neat, yeah. He's got some good abilities, too. How much bleed am I gonna have stacked on me? How are you not dead? Okay, well, I'll finish that off. Six stacks of bleeding. Dimension Force 6. Oh, I guess I should start upgrading that again, huh? Okay, just do that. That guy's dead. Ow! No, the bleed stacks aren't too big a deal. Ow. Not yet. It's more about when these fights, you just can't let your focus thing go all the way down, because then they nuke you. I do want to get rid of that. Oops. I should have paid attention to the health. Okay, do this. Just keep on punching. There's got to be a second wave. There probably is, but there usually is with these. Oh, stop hitting me with... Four. Oh god. Cruel brother. Aunt Jadzia. Oh. Other fisherman shadow. What's on me? Okay. I need to try to heal. I guess they had to walk forward because they don't have range and... Huh. I didn't even realize... Like, I noticed the ranks, but I didn't realize, like... Okay, 8 health, okay. Ow! Actually, that doesn't really do damage unless my focus is gone. Dude, they're gonna hit me way too much. I'm slowed. I can't keep up. And there's 4 of them. Well, it's not only the bleed, there's also the debuff that limits how much the heals impact me, which is not... Yeah, there we go. Whoa. We need to go into the second round, like, almost full, I think. Or try to. Okay, what all did I just buy? Let me see what I even have here. Okay, so... Restores 4 health for every enemy that is suffering state. I think that still fits where I had it. Debilitating wound. Suffering receives at... Okay. End of every round. So that would apply suffering. If I put that there... Interrupt enemy with a suffering... Bloody Debt. 2 receives 16 damage in the last round of the state's duration. Wait, what? Oh, it lasts 2 rounds and then they take 16 damage. It's not bad. Icy armor. It's useful. Ice. Slows enemies. You know, maybe I should do ice.
Now I've done it.
Now I've done it. What am I doing? I don't know. 60% double damage. Makes every attack. She's trying to distract me. What the hell? Makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. But if you lose all the focus, that's really bad. Salutors' next action will be faster. Increases inflicted damage by 75%. Doubles the damage inflicted or lowered focus. Oh, Jesus, so many things. Terror. Reduces focus at the end of every round. Huh, 2 times. Oh, this is the... Okay, that one. Well, wait a minute. What am I doing? And put the focus there, I guess. Boo Cat, what are you doing? Hey, Boo Cat. 50% of addition. Give 50% chance of additionally lowering the target's focus by 2. I'll just put this back here again. Alright, am I better off now? I don't really know. I don't know what I did. Dimension Force. They are salutors. They attach to people's flaws, but we're trying to control them. They're like personas. We can control them and take them for ourselves. What is it, Boo? I know, you keep pawing at me. You want all the attention, I know, Boo. Ow. Yeah, it's like the opposite of Persona, I guess. Sort of. I don't know why I put slow here, though. That's kind of silly. Why did I put slow there? I mean, stopping them from doing things is definitely effective, but... in Thaumaturge, Persona summons you! Kind of. There's a thing that takes away negatives that are on you, but it doesn't seem to affect bleed. As far as I can tell. Yeah, I still have 6 bleed. At least it looks... yeah, I have 6 stacks. Okay, we'll do that, and then I need to try to heal up. So he's going to be kind of disabled, yeah. And now I need to try to... I want these bleeds to go away before I kill this guy. Like, I don't want to be a total mess. Unless she's causing some of it. I don't know what she's actually doing right now. Oh, she's speeding up him. Okay, I see. I can see it on the bar. She's like changing whose turn it is. I think. Maybe she's... actually, I'm not sure. Is she doing that? Ah, this is... Okay. I just need some heals. 2. Moves all negative, puts them on... Is this going to... But the bleeds are the ones not going away. Yeah, she's accelerating his turn, for sure. It looked like the bleed went to him. Okay, so... Yeah, damn it. Them bleeds. I'm not going to adjust as much this time. Okay, this... Speeds up your next action by 1 round, but that's on rank 2. So that... Yeah, I should put that... What was that called? That's salutors speed. No. Here. I should put that here. Okay. Velis, help me out here. That attack is slow, but maybe that wasn't a good choice. Oh, it's probably okay. I do, but it doesn't seem to take away bleed. It takes away everything else, but not bleed. I should not have done a slow attack with Bellis. See that? Bleed 6 stacks for 5 rounds? Or is that for how many rounds for all the bleeds? I don't really know. The what? Immune to negative. Bleed is strong because there's a lot of things that do bleed. Many things that bleed. Oh wait, that's not even gonna work. Do that, and then chicken. Did it. Ow. I'm just dead, aren't I? Am I dead? Yeah, I'm just dead. I think. Okay, that'll transfer the traits. Yeah, that did transfer everything. Maybe it's not that many maybe I'm reading it wrong. But I'm still dead. These are kind of hard. Probably because I'm doing it right at the beginning of Act 2. I could definitely... That speed up, I didn't really even notice it working. Like, her power to, like, advance their turn is not good for me. What do I have here? The shield. I'll just leave it like that. Instead of going for him, I'll just go here. And then, who can hit hard fast? Nobody, really. This can interrupt actions, though, Velis, so... Planned actions, though, not like regular ones. Yeah, they're moving. So something like... Is this considered a planned action? Yeah, we can cleanse bleed. It's just getting reapplied so often. I don't know if I can even, what I'm going to even do the second round, though. This seems okay. It's definitely slowing them down, at least, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, he does slow them, interrupt stuff. Half the time with that attack. But, okay, we're gonna kill him. And then, we'll do this. Remove his trait. Punch. So they're getting a lot of turns. Which is, a problem. Okay, the heal. %50 chance of interrupting. No, I have to try. Okay. My moves, they take a too long. See? Yeah, okay. Bastard. Damn it. What the hell? This is the first time the game got hard. I don't, like, have to be doing this right now, but we need her. I mean, we need her. Right? Don't we? Probably.
Yes, sir!
Reduces focus by 1 additional if the enemy's suffering. This could absorb a ton of damage, but 60% chance of slowing the enemy. Actually, I used to interrupt. Okay. This is the way I used to have it. Okay. This is the heal. 4 health for every enemy in a suffering state. You know, I could actually make use of that pretty well. Wait, no. He's got recovery. Okay, put that there. And then to get rid of his, I need you. Ow. Just don't have blood. Don't. Okay, that there. And then now I need Velas over here to get rid of his regen. I can't get rid of the middle ones. Power up, but now Ukava. I choose you. Much suffering. We will do suffering stacking. Meow. Whoa. A little healing. Oh yeah, that. Okay. Six. 3. But like by killing those two first, she doesn't do bleed, I don't think. I can't hit her with suffering, but this just removes all negatives that are on me. Would it work? It's a lot faster than the other ones. Yeah, okay, that worked. And I had my armor. Armor. .37's pretty solid. Okay, now what are your guys' powers? You've got recovery, Lelic to disable, invulnerability Uper disables, invulnerability Bukovac disables, Velas, Uper, Old Wound, and then Bukovac. And I'm having to actually think. This is a problem. Yeah, now we gotta get suffering on everything. Try to, I guess. What do you have? Vulnerability. Vulnerability. Yeah, it was all in vulnerability. Now... Velas works... Do you need Velas? You need Velas, okay. I've also got to now watch focus. What did she do to me now? Slowed. That's not nice. Okay. Yeah, Uper's needed here. If I even survive. God, this is brutal. I don't know if I can... Like, the heal isn't really working because they now have a bunch of... another debuff on me. I don't have, like, a quick way to heal either. Like, this'll heal, but, like... 40%... Reduced restored health by 40% the effect. Okay, stacks times 2. They do all... have suffering, right? This'll... take away my negatives, but it's too late. It's too late. I'm too slow and slow. There's so many debuffs. So many. Right, I want to go back to before this. Like, I'm in the fight, so I can actually, like... make adjustments and not have to redo the adjustments over and over. Through the night? Well, it's not 12:30 yet. I mean, I do usually stop soon, but... like, this game's easy to play. It's not like... it's kind of similar to Baldur's Gate 3, you know? Coterie. Yeah, let's just unattach all of these. I rarely use the planned attacks. Maybe I really should use them more, though. They are slower, though. Restores 4 health for every enemy suffering. Which is why I put it here, because it's... I'm also just using suffering. This one adds suffering to another attack. Like if I put it here, but then I wouldn't have my shield that I'm constantly... That kind of helps a lot. Oops. God damn it. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Why is mind at 6 and art and word, but they're all the same level? I guess they're just... I don't know, actually. Interrupts enemy's action if they are suffering. Wait a minute. Like if I put the... But then I can't... Oh, Jude. What the... But if I do... Cause what the... Each type of attack cycles through these. You do this one, then the next round you'll do this. Then we'll get the next one later. So the one you use the most often, you know, it's pretty important what's on there. Reduce their focus if they're suffering. See, these ones are pretty fast too. Reduce their focus if they're suffering. 6% chance of slowing. Perfectionism. You know what? That should not... Okay, this makes more... Okay. Put that there, since I'm going to be using that a lot. %60 chance to double damage. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. The damage ranges aren't so big, though. Bloody dead. No, wait. What does ice do? It slows enemy action. Oh, it's a guaranteed slow. Guaranteed slow. And then that could use the other slow and just keep slowing, maybe. Was making the salutor faster. God damn it. I don't really know. Increases inflicted damage by 75%. Does that stack? Or weakening would reduce the damage they do to me by 50%. I don't know. I don't know. The social kinks, yeah, those. Just level up those. Doesn't work that way this time. It's all the flaws. They like level down or something.
Hello. It's you.
No. It's actually kind of difficult. But alright, here we go. There she is. River giveth, river taketh away. That's what they keep saying. This is a hard one. I made some adjustments. Maybe they'll help. Maybe they won't. The suffering idea might work, but it might be a flaw. It might not be fast enough. What are you doing? What is this guy? Lelek. Okay, Lelek. I choose you. Persona ripoff. Of course. I'm not even bleeding yet, but it probably will be soon. People. Catherine. Yeah. Like, Persona is, like, clearly more... Like, it's... I don't know. Not adult enough, I suppose. I mean, it's more like a all-ages kind of game, I guess. Although there are some dark things in Persona, especially 3, but... Still, it's like teen, whatever, kind of growing up stuff, you know? I have a lot of bleeds on me again and stuff. Yeah, it's like coming of age teenager movies kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, there's usually some dark stuff and stuff, but it's not like the target's still like teenagers. Clearly. Okay, We got rid of all the bad again. He's not dead yet? You're not dead yet? Yeah, that's the one. Like Spider-Man's like its targets like a teenage audience and it's like its primary. But yeah, like the Daredevil Netflix is a lot darker. I don't know if that's the best example, but like it kind of works. No, something like it's not the only thing. Like she's doing debuffs on me for sure. Like it's not just. Yeah. I don't exactly know. Oops. Oh, I forgot to put Bloody Debt here. Huh. That means I don't have the shield. No, like I cleared everything. Okay. When she does that arm thing, okay, that didn't... Okay, see, now we don't have anything on us. Velas. Okay. You... Okay, you I can at least attach this to right now. Maybe we'll get the big heal from Velas, but I doubt it. Disco Elysium's supposed to be good from what I've heard. I have heard that. So this will be a small heal. Small heal. But then Velas might get the ×3? No ×3, darn. You know what though? Like, okay, I just got affected by something while attacking him, so maybe that's that. Because it has... No, he doesn't have anything that would do that, though, does he? Complications. Complications. Restores 2 health. 2. Healing's hard in this game. That's the thing about it. Like, you have to mitigate very well. And if you can't... And I need to hit him with Lelik. Okay. Hooper. I could be doing this boss a bit too early too, for sure. Yeah, if we win, we get her. And we need her. Right? But look what's... Okay. Slowed, bleeding... Jesus. How fast does the speed up work? If I get rid of slow, it doesn't matter. Okay, my turn is still where it is. I have to win. I need her now. She's clearly from Fatal Frame. Usually I try to just eliminate something as fast as possible, but like... Yeah, that's gonna attach Bloody Dead. And then... Lelik. Like, this is so slow, and it's not that... It's so weird. Like... Yeah. Okay, but now we got bleed. I'm not even really clear as to what... Oh, the bloody thing didn't work because she's got invulnerability. Okay. Doom. Does some of this stuff get applied kind of randomly? Because now we got the complications thing again. Get her! 10? Oh, 10 and 11, okay. So that's 1 damage per turn every 6 turns. That's what that is, I think. Yeah. Okay. There's not much I can do that really feels... Too slow. Okay, he's got the thing that's going to do a lot of damage, but I don't have, He does have regen, though. Look how freaking slow we are. Like, our turn is just so far back now. Oh my god. What do I do? Jesus. Leave me alone. And the heal's not as strong now. It's too much. I'm in the start of Act 2. I don't know how many acts there are. No, I should have done... Okay. I need a way to counter the... Like, the counter the especially the speed. Or I gotta try for fast kills or something. Because the problem is... Like, well, there's 4 of them. That's a problem. Obviously. It's not like there's a big AoE, you know? It's not like I can just... nuke them, you know. And not like I can get potions or anything to heal myself with. You know, there's none of that. None of that. He should die soon. Yep. I'm kind of sacrificing focus to absorb damage, though. Brain buster. I don't need to kill her fast, though. I need to, like... see how if I can get my health up as much as possible. Must prepare. Or try to. What is this? Not of this world. Restore health by 4, which is half of what I've lost. I've lost more than 4 health. Oh, it's because I've got that other debuff on me, too. It's hard. Like, there's not really a lot of buffs you can just throw on yourself. Or anything like that. But I can get myself, like, as close to full as possible. Nine heal. There are, like, it's... Yeah, see, now we have 40 health. What hit me to do the complications thing, though? That's where I get a little confused. Confused it did. But I actually have a kind of new plan now. And that is to drain their focus. You don't really have AoE attacks. There's sometimes you can like AoE certain things, but I push down and I can see what's debuffs are on me. Right now there's actually none on me, which is kind of crazy. See, I can nuke this guy. Essentially with both of them now. This might be actually the real way. Cause his nuke, yeah, this is a heal. This might, and also it like cleanses. I end up cleansing my debuffs as well with this, and then yeah, this might be okay. It really depends just how much raw damage they're gonna do before I can get the heal. We're just having trouble even taking a turn, you know? She's mean, okay? She's really mean. But we get these two off. He's gonna die. And I'm gonna get some health. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Is this the way? The way? Attack their focus. They do have all have low focus. Like, that's... Oh, maybe this is the way, like, just in general. Might be. When you lose all focus, you're susceptible to big attack. Big attack. Everyone has, like, big attack, but you have to get them. It's basically a sort of like a poise. You can also, like, if they have a trait that strengthens them, you can debuff that as well. Punch, punch. He might not die. This one has a lot of health. Yeah, he's not gonna die. Oh, he did die. Okay. And we got a heal as well. Like, I could have put something on one of the... to drain focus faster. Although, I have it actually raising my focus, so because if, like, we lose our focus against her, she has a big nuke. The diamonds are focus. And of course the red bar health, but... Are we doing it? Then when they're, yeah, then you get access to your ultimates, I guess. Do it. Watch it, third wave.
Why am I doing this? What do I need you for?
Her flaw is negligence.
No, this is not true. Not true, not true, not true.
Is she totally optional?
I'm too close. I've dealt with
better ones than you.
Better ones?
Mine.
What was that? What happened?
The river giveth and the river taketh away. But never again. The river no longer flows through you.
What? What do you mean?
I rid you of the salutor that was tormenting your mind.
I didn't ask you to. Is this why you were so bent on getting me out of jail?
Wait, he wanted to keep it?
It was more about justice.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. And now what? Something flipped in my head? What should I do?
Whatever you want. Oh, that's what he was going to say.
Now. Okay. Now I would like to clean up. I need to air the place because it reeks. Worse than the cell.
Basically, that one made him not care about anything. That was the I don't care persona. Now I need Rasputin's help. Rasputin! Huh? The Sports Gazette, the rules of football, Football Association, continued. Players are not allowed to use shoes with nails unless they nail heads. The nail heads are driven completely flush with the leather. Iron fittings on shoes are also not allowed, nor are rubber soles or shin guards. No shin guards. Nor are wooden pegs sticking out of the shoes. A player who does not comply with this must be excluded from the game. Issue opened with an article on sports. Someone discarded newspaper with an article describing the rules of an new outdoor game, football. Whoa, football. Yeah, it was more about the Fatal Frame lady. I didn't care about the guy who didn't want to do anything. I just wanted my own Fatal Frame lady. Snap. Oh, new places. There's still so much map. I must be playing this slower than... Like, the one review said it was like 25 hours for them. Like, they must have just... Like, if you go directly... I mean, obviously, if you just do main quests, you can beat it fast, but... Probably, but... Is this guy still selling frickin' steaks? He is. The Bigot's Diary. Human crookedness knows no bounds. I heard from a neighbor that meetings of a gentleman's club are being held regularly at Colonel Vyachev's apartment. For years, the colonel has only been inviting his friends there, and it's the only condition for being let in. Unfortunately, Vyachev, due to his advanced age, is slowly losing his faculties. Shady characters take advantage of this and tell the old man that they have been acquainted with him for years, gaining access to all the entertainment that the host offers his guests. Oh. I see.
Hello.
I thought there'd be something to look at. Much ado about nothing.
Who are you? Last time, a different housekeeper came to greet me.
How about that? What? Don't you like us?
I do. It's a big change. A positive one.
There, see? He's not so bad. This is Maria.
And this is Magdalena. We've all been waiting for you.
Huh?
Look at you two, joined at the hip. Are you ever apart?
Rarely. We complete one another. not just in conversation.
Stop it. I'm sure he's not here to talk to us.
Then what do you want?
Maria and Magdalena. Very interesting. Do you work for the Thaumaturges?
Grigori invited us here.
He's waiting for you.
I've come to see Rasputin.
We know.
Oh? Okay, he's gonna start getting weirder, isn't he? It's all gonna get so much weirder.
It looks familiar, and yet different.
Kama Sutra, okay. Variety is the foundation of passion. It is variety that sparks mutual desire. After all, the study of variety is a must in archery and in fencing, and even so in lovemaking. A woman, no matter how great her anger or shame, will not ignore one who falls at her feet. God. I don't know. I don't want to read.
Well, well.
What is Rasputin up to? Cocktail recipe. Bloody Mary. 1 measure of vodka, 2 measures tomato juice, a pinch of something spicy, a pinch of salt, a phallic vegetable of choice. What? Huh? Okay. An exotic cocktail meant to increase potency and add courage to those who lack it. Bloody Mary? Rasputin, what's going on? The household is changing. He's creating the cult.
At last, the wait is over. Here he is.
I'm here.
Down, Victor.
What's going on? What sort of little shindig is this?
It's an expression of gratitude.
Oh, really?
You've gone to great lengths. Is this for me?
I appreciate my friends. Don't forget that. Now sit down. You'll soon see what I prepared.
Oh, God. Okay.
Support the weak. Be patient towards all men. The moment has finally come. Here too is my loyal friend, Viktor Shulsky. It's thanks to him that we are where we are. And we will be in the future, where we intend. My mind has long been flooded with bloody visions. In their scarlet color, the mists of the future are reflected. I see a great star falling to the blood-stained earth, and the force of its impact tears the roof from sacred temples, including the Orthodox Church of Saint Mary Magdalene, here in Praga. The earth swallows up the Iberian Gate. Kazan Cathedral stands underwater, and Notre Dame de Paris is consumed by fire. Our homeland will then be exhausted by an illness that has long eaten away at her. There's a feeble spark of hope for us. It still flickers, though it may soon go out.
No.
Is he talking about a
The
meteor?
heir to the throne, little Alexei Romanov, is ill.
What's troubling him?
Life is spilling out of him. The devil himself is tearing him apart from the inside, demanding blood.
Yeah, I got the fatal one.
But let's not be sad.
Okay.
This news is joyful, as a matter of fact.
Yay, the kid is dying.
Because
Yay.
now we know where the source of the danger is, and I can help him.
Okay.
I will heal the heir. Just
Why?
as I healed Victor, though he was bereft of hope. Isn't that true, friend?
Help Rasputin tell the story.
It's true.
If not for Grigori, I wouldn't be among you anymore. I'd have lost my mind. But thanks to his miracles, I'm still here, and I can testify to that.
Rasputin's amazing.
I've helped you, just as you've helped us all. Thank you, friend.
My pride is too low.
You can count on me.
We're best
Admirable
friends with
loyalty.
Rasputin.
Impressive.
You gave us a chance, and as God as my witness, I won't waste it. Healing the Tsarevich means healing something much greater. The future. A future where each of us will receive equality and respect, regardless of who we are.
Wait, so the
Free
key
from
to the saving the
fortunes of
world
the
was
body
actually
and
the
the
Russian
soul.
czars and
Living in health and its resulting ecstasy.
and Rasputin
Finally,
ends up
in
failing.
a future in which we can do anything, but don't have to do anything. Offering unhindered freedom.
Ooh, that's a good future. Can do anything, but don't have to.
To the thaumaturge's health.
Hooray! Tsarina Alexandra.
I'd rather not wake up to sights like that. My head's about to explode.
You didn't want Ligia to see you in such a state.
In that case, it could have been one of my best decisions.
Looking at the events of last night may be the only right one.
Wait, what happened
Time to
last
get
night?
up, get yourself together, and we'll
Did I
talk
just
later.
collapse immediately? Huh?
Sleep is a waste of time.
Yeah, sleep is stupid. But I'm still not okay, alright. Maybe I wasn't supposed to get... Maybe getting these four is not healthy. No, we need her. Sofa. There are pillows around the couch. A lot happened here. She was laughing out loud, trying to stop him from saying bawdy words, but he didn't stop. Instead, only making her laugh more and more and more until the long-awaited satisfaction came. Vault on the doorstep. Scattered on the doorstep as protection for you. A hand, trembling in fright, scattered salt in hopes of warding off a devilish spirit. Salt was supposed to be good. It was supposed to chase away all evil, even in this form. Only the devil could stink like that. But salt is good. It will do well against him too. From the maid. The maid that's not here anymore? Servant state apron. She sincerely enjoyed her work. The Nadjerdinskis were good to her, but things couldn't continue like this. In the anger that permeates every fiber of her apron, one can sense the echo of longing for good, trouble-free times. For the times when he wasn't here. She knows she doesn't seem to like Rasputin. Wooden broom for everyday use. Each sweep of the broom brought words full of contempt to her lips. What kind of company is this? Mr. and Mrs. Nadjerdinski have started associating with very strange people. To invite such guests in is not proper. And this Zholsky fellow, such a decent name, and yet he's no better than the others. Servant's worries. Everything indicates that the Nadjerdinskis' dutiful maid couldn't stand the presence of Rasputin or the guests he brought under the once respected roof, so she left their employ. She saw him as the devil and looked for a way to ward off the evil spirit, but was apparently unsuccessful. And they just left the salt there on the floor? After she... I guess the maid's gone. They don't know how to remove the salt, huh? Azar's medal. I wonder what it's doing here. Instead of being proudly pinned onto a uniform, unpinned from the uniform, the act of pledging allegiance to Rasputin. The hand that did it trembled, but that lasted only a fraction of a second. In the end, loyalty to Rasputin proved paramount. I'm sure he's not doing anything bad. It's Rasputin. It's our best friend. 50 bottles of expensive liquors. One is put down, another is raised, another one down, another raised until all were empty. By no means was that a sign that the party was over. There's stuff everywhere. Glass of wine with lipstick on it. Strange desire lingered on the imprint of the woman's lips. Something new as it born. Recently, unexpectedly, the heart freed itself from the fetters of morality and brought previously unknown joy to the body. Rasputin caused this incredible. Pipes. Jeez. It's wooden and looked like it got a lot of use. It must belong to Lucian. Smoking the pipe was accompanied by a series of persistent thoughts centered around a dominant one. This is wrong. The immorality of the householder's behavior is unacceptable to the smoker. It shouldn't be like this. Invitation to pray. Dear Countess, I trust I find you in good health. I wish to invite you to a unique prayer session that will be held at our humble apartment in Pauskowska Street. The session will be presided over by our guest, an exceptional person who, through prayer, is able to reach the very core of the human soul. Seeing as you are a particularly spiritual person, I expect you would like to attend and experience piety from this entirely new perspective. My kindest regards, Anila Nadarzinska. Ashtray full of cigarette butts. One after another, the ashtray reveals that the smoker seeks a moment of solace in the ritual cigarette, but the solace does not come, so another cigarette is lit. Maybe this healer will actually help her. Maybe he will fulfill his promises, and her life will finally improve. More sparkle. There's so many sparkles. Suitcase. Looks cheap. Whatever it holds, it isn't worth much. The modest possessions have a glow of hope around them. Hope for a change of fate that seems predetermined. He said he would take care of her, that she was important to him. All she gave him in return was her heart. Colorful group of cultists. Rasputin has gathered a very colorful group of people around him who don't seem to have much in common at first glance. They come from different social strata, have different personalities, and yet they share some kind of trust in Rasputin, or at least in his promises. Is this the beginning of a cult? Lucian seems to be the only one with a different opinion. Finger snap. Save me from these personas I keep taking.
What really happened? My memory is failing me.
For those that sleep in the night are asleep, and those that drink are drunken.
Unbelievable.
Oops.
Remember, no matter what happens, everything stays between us.
What happens at Rasputin stays at Rasputin's.
This whole farce, the thank yous, what's it all for? What intentions do you have towards me?
Intentions that we become friends and help one another, and complement one another. I have skills that you don't, and vice versa. I'm not hiding anything from you, Victor.
True. We trust him. Note, things have changed at the,
This place looked different. The Nadarzinskis did too.
None of these names I can say.
To their will and with their blessing.
Not all of them are as favorable to you as your hosts. Their housekeeper quit.
Well, Jesus had opponents too.
True.
And look how it worked out for him. You're aiming high.
The highest.
Jeebus was killed.
All these people, you've gathered a colorful group.
We all come from different environments, from different rungs on the ladder. And that's the most beautiful thing about this. What have you found out about them?
What do I know? Lots of things.
How did you manage to convince the Tsarist officer to come to you?
He came of his own accord, like all of you. Lazarev has great potential. He's exceptionally eager. He senses that his country is sick, and he'd like to solve the problem. Is there more you need to know?
Not really, but I'll find
Maria
out
is
in...
calculated. She stays close because in you she sees a chance for a better life.
And what's wrong with that? I respect that. I don't demand that you all gaze upon me like a sacred icon. But loyalty? There are all sorts of ways a person can win that for themselves. Anything else?
Magdalena still hasn't rid herself of her youthful naivete. I think she's honestly fallen in love with you.
Are you surprised she has? Many a love has had such a beginning. She's a good girl. Let's not hold that against her.
Aniela is unknowable, and Lucian is unhappy about the changes taking place in her.
Aniela has completely given up her lust for my sake. She'd rather just pray and pray. I respect that greatly, but I must share my time with others. Do you think that Lucian is jealous about the time his wife devotes to me?
Probably.
It's possible.
Don't worry about it. Keep talking and asking.
Okay.
Enough about these people.
I'm at your service, Victor. Ask for what you want.
Make my brain work again.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
Children of Satan. I didn't even know that's what the quest was called. Hello. It's all for her anyway. This weird Fatal Frame water ghost lady.
Heartbreakingly cold.
How can we tame her?
Stop fighting her.
What?
There's no need to resist. Go to her.
Okay. She probably just wants a hug, you know? She's just sad.
Let me soothe this melancholy. Let it engulf you.
Just needs a hug. We have her. I guess. They're not supposed to have more than one thaumaturge. Like, it's apparently really hard to do. Now we have 5. Another attack. I have no points. Where did they go? I'll have to do lots of random things and get points. Find Father's friends. Oh, that's my main quest. All our curses. The golem stuff. Side quest. More urban secrets. Foosball.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
Never mind. We don't have
I'll
anything
leave
to
you
say,
alone.
apparently.
I've got business to get back to.
Go in health, friend.
It looked like her... Yeah, her thing is a punch. It's like the level 3 of probably the slower punch, I would assume. Probably. Rasputin. What does she do? What are her spells? Sarina Alexandra. What are her spells? How do I... Here she is. Inflicts damage equal to 8 times the enemy's missing focus. Interesting. I think that's her alt. No, wait. Is her alt the bottom one? Winter Sleep inflicts damage. Slows all enemies' planned action. An AoE thing. And damage on one target. And then it's an AoE slow. Oh, that's what she was... That's why I was slow all the time. Because she does that, I guess. Reduces focus. Slows the enemy planned action by no more than 2 rounds. Reduce focus. Interrupts the enemy's planned action. Wait, which ones? Pretty cool. It's all worth it. Alright. It's late. I'm tired. Oh, she's in the background now. See? Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll continue this tomorrow. Alright. Good night, everybody.